Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, one and all. Happy Sunday. Hope that you're having a wonderful weekend so far. And that your day is going equally well. Hey gang, I'm starting a raccoon hate club. Dragonic Moon, why? Why would you say this? Why would you drop this in chat? What the heck? The raccoons have been bullying them? Oh, price of perfection. Price of perfection stuff, yeah, okay. I can imagine, I can understand. It all makes sense. It all makes sense when you put it through that lens. But hey, you know what? The raccoons are just doing what raccoons do best. They're trolling. They're trolling, they're having fun, they're doing their own thing. You can't fault a raccoon for being a raccoon. You can't tell a raccoon what to do, you just have to go with the raccoon flow. Maybe give them some cotton candy. I hear that that works out pretty well most of the time. They're making me sleep till year 32 for a duck egg. They don't skip over artisan goods. Oh. I could have told you that. I didn't know if that was on... Wait, I didn't... Yeah, no, I learned that as well in my research, that they don't skip over artisan goods. I think it was mentioned on a stream at some point in the past as well. I'm trying to remember. You didn't know. That's brutal! That's brutal, yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, I think there's two like that, aren't there? There's the, you have to get the duck egg. There's the duck egg, and there's the freaking, whatchamacallit, the goat milk or something. Because, like, the goat cheese comes before goat milk. And the duck mayonnaise comes before duck egg. So I think there's two, yeah. I think there's two that are like that. If memory serves about my research, yeah. How do you guys actually enjoy doing these challenges? You know what? I don't know if I have an answer to that question, but I do enjoy them. I do enjoy them. 07 Dragonic Moon, best of luck. I will be on that train as well eventually. When I finally get in gear and do some 1.6 price of perfection stuff. Called hyperfixation. That's about it, yeah. It's a weird superpower to have. But a superpower all the same. I went for a long walk yesterday. It was pretty nice, but now I'm feeling the effects of it. It was like, I think like almost a 2-hour walk that I went for yesterday. And it was technically like more of a hike. I went through like a little like nature trail area. I didn't think about how icy it was going to be. I'm pretty sure I almost died. Because it was really icy, so I was taking it slow, but I did slip and fall one time. And where I slipped and fell, there was, like, inches away from where my butt hit the ground, there was a large rock, a large pointed rock protruding from the ice. So I think, like, if I had been, like, a few inches forward, I might have been, like, paralyzed for life. But we're not, but I'm not, so we're all good. Thank goodness for that. I managed to break my fall pretty well. It actually, like, didn't hit my butt that hard on the ground. My wrists kind of hurt because you break your fall, like, with your arms and stuff. I learned that back when I was in karate as a kid. I learned how to break a fall. So my arms definitely hurt, but I'd rather my arms hurt than my tailbone. It's horrifying to think about. Yeah, but, like, if you stop to think about how many, like, near-death, near-tragedy experiences that you may encounter on a day-to-day basis, you'll never get anything done. So I'm just gonna gloss over it and move on with my life. I'm gonna be like, you know what? I'm living in the good timeline where that didn't happen, so... so I'm okay. I am okay, and I'm going to focus on the good stuff. Like the fact that I just went out for a walk to begin with. It was really nice out. And I'm trying to do more walks and stuff. Trying to get out there and actually touch grass, get that vitamin D. It's been good. It's been good. Don't count your sorrows twice. That's a good turn of phrase. I've never heard of that one before. Should I start face tanking my falls? I wouldn't say face tank. Don't fall on your face. But if you're gonna fall, like the way to break the fall is like you fall and you like slam your arm down. Like if you're gonna fall on something like your back or your head or whatever, you gotta like tuck your chin, you gotta like slam your arm down. Worst case scenario, if it's like a really bad fall, you'll break your arm. But would you rather break your arm or break your back? Like, like your arm is more disposable than a lot of other parts of your body that you could hurt when you fall. Yeah, better your arm than your skull or your back or anything like that. I'm saying, I mean, don't get in a position where you have to do that in the first place, but that is the strat. That is the strat. The arm is, yeah, much more healable, too. Those fractures are so painful and so hard to heal. You'd rather break a leg. I mean, a lot of the time you don't have control over the way you fall either, depending on like how you're falling, but arms are very important, but your skull and your back are even more important. There's a low-priced goat milk in the traveling cart next week. Let's go! Let's go, Draconic Moon. Anyway. Still sobbing over the cogwork dancers, to be honest. But let's not think about that right away. We'll build our way up into Silksong here. We gotta play our daily games. We gotta play our daily games, y'all. Starting with a little bit of Scrandle. The last Scrandle we played was messed up. The, like, freaking zoomed in one. How's this one gonna be? It's not zoomed in. It's not particularly appetizing, though. If I was hungry, which thankfully I'm not, because I had a big breakfast, this would not be making me hungry. Hot dog for $6.50, or I can't pronounce that. It was bread with lard and onions. I mean, really not a great choice here, huh? I guess I'm going. The hot dog just looks awful. I'm so sorry. Yeah, that is a 6% approval hot dog for sure. Polish hot dog looking significantly better, although I still wouldn't say like great. Versus loaded fries, sour cream, pulled pork, barbecue sauce. I don't know what pulled pork is, but if it's anything like pulled pork, then I'm here for it. Yeah, this is better. This is just undeniably better. A little messy, but it's alright. Still tastes the same. Is that a mushroom cap? Chicken carvery for $12.50. I've never even heard this word before. And Zeros Kenya for £1. This is better. No doubt in my mind. The onions with lard, it's rare that wins. Against that hot dog, it was a notable exception. Chorizo sandwich. Looking alright. I mean, it's acceptable. Versus chicken and chips with buffalo fries. 2 portions for £27. I mean, that's a pretty decent amount of food. I don't know if I would say that's like 27 pounds worth of food. Probably more like 1 pound of food. I didn't actually mean to click that, but I was probably going to click that anyway, so. But my finger did kind of just slip there. Nutella crepe versus Peajo Trapero meal. Probably butchered that, but this looks amazing. Can I just say, I don't know what this is necessarily on top, this part. Is that like egg, or is that... I have no idea. Hold on a second, I'm just checking something on my other monitor here. Okay, we're good. That's an egg. Yeah, this looks amazing. The Nutella crepe is also probably really good. But I'm gonna go here. 91%, yeah. It was just... That looked really good. Chicken and fries with a can of Stella for 24 pounds. Oh my gosh, it is a tall can of Stella, but like, holy. Versus a Chinese box. I mean, give me the Chinese box every time, to be honest with you. Bacon sandwich. I like my bacon a lot crispier than that. That is to me undercooked bacon, but some people prefer it that way. Versus a cheesy hot dog. I mean, I would call this more cheese and hot dog than cheesy hot dog. I guess the bacon, $11.50 for this. $11.50 for this, huh? I might be going with the cheese hot dog on this. I can't. Unmelted cheese is such a bad debuff in Scrandle, man. Not bad enough, apparently. Holy. Hot dog with the craziest close-up you've ever seen versus cheeseburger that I think they cooked this about 3 times longer than you're supposed to cook the patty, and they didn't cook the cheese at all. This is literally, I think, maybe the worst thing I've ever seen on Scrandle. It's not maybe like the most like immediately viscerally disgusting, but like I feel like this, if I had to eat anything that I've seen on Scrandle and I ate this, I think I would be the most upset out of anything that I've ever seen. So I gotta go with the hot dog. Now that's more of a burger. Still, that one's a little too big for me, but it's at least the cheese is melted. The burger looks properly cooked. At least there's something going on here. Double cheeseburger and chips versus Devon steak pasty for 5 pounds. I've never had a pasty like this. I feel like people are going to go with the burger, though, most of the time. I think it's a little too big, but, I mean, it does look pretty good. Sausage roll with gravy. It's exactly what it says on the tin. Versus the Lourdes burger. Beef, bacon, cheese, onion, and hash browns. I'm not a huge fan of burgers that do like this, where they have something on top. Whether it's like onion rings or whatever these are. I guess they're hash browns. I guess those are the hash browns. I'm not a huge fan of that, but this still does look pretty appetizing. That's a 9 out of 10 Scrandle right there. Scrander with the mandate of heaven. Beat the average today. We're making up for that zoomed in one that we had last time. That pronunciation of pasty means something else? Is it supposed to be pasty? Is it pasty? Is that how you pronounce it? Oh, okay. Because pasties are the things that you put over your nipples, right? That's what I was. That's the way I was pronouncing that. Also, yes. Okay. Today I learned. I thought they were honestly pronounced the same way. Pasty does not rhyme with pastry. I gotta get that in my brain. I mean, pasty in the context of the nipples does, but nipples are PG-13 appropriate, absolutely. Just the word nipples, like, come on. Let's be real. Steamdle. 37.7 hours. March 28th, 2023. Turns out everyone was not going to bingo. This doesn't mean anything to me. So I'm going to guess a random game. Kindergarten. Kindergarten. You can still throw eggs at Ashley. 10 out of 10. Who's Ashley? Left for Shred. Could it be Left for Dead? Wouldn't that be a crazy play? This is how remasters should be done. Absolutely amazing work, Capcom. A Capcom remastered game. See, my problem is that the only Capcom games I know are like Mega Man. And I don't know if any of this describes Mega Man. Mega Man. Are there even Mega Man games on Steam? Probably not. Mega Man 11? It's not a remaster, but... Leon is daddy, nuff said. Oh, Leon is Resident Evil, right? Resident Evil... Are we looking for a remaster, though? Resident Evil 0. I don't know what Resident Evil it would be. Resident Evil 4 2005? Is there like remaster in the title? Like Resident Evil Remastered. Resident Evil 4 is a popular one. It's got all this stuff on it. Leon accessories, sunglasses, sporty. That sounds about right. Resident Evil 4. Yep. There you go. We got there. Never played it. Never played any of the Resident Evil games, but I know I've been online enough to know that Leon is in fact Daddy. Yeah, this one probably would have given it away to me. 10 out of 10. The residents aren't as evil this time. Something tells me that would have been that would have given it away to me if the other one hadn't. All right, not bad. They remastered that game like 5 times. Hey, if you got a good thing going, milk it for all it's worth. If people keep buying it, then, I mean, you must be doing something right. Look at the last clue. I missed it. Was it a good one? Galar fire type. That's going to be a Centiscorch. Hoenn fire type. Torkoal? I got another shiny yesterday. It was like a shiny Duskull or something. We've been getting shinies like crazy. Firefighting type. The firefighter type. Infernape. Monferno. Combuskin. Beautiful. Now, fighting bug type. That's an interesting one. Heracross. My main man Marlin right there. If you watch the Pokemon Brilliant Diamond Nuzlocke, you know. Bug type from Hoenn. That's going to be Dustox. Who, I don't care what Salman says in his color lock thing. Dustox is not green. Dustox is purple. It's purple with green wings, but the main body is what you have to account for in the freaking thing. I know the official Pokedex entry is green, okay? They call Dustox green, and it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. I'm fighting back against it. Bug type from Galar. Dottler. I got beef with the Pokemon colors, man. I didn't know how bad the Pokemon color classifications were until I started watching Salmon's Pokemon like color lock, which has been really fun, by the way. Highly recommend it. Exclamation point Sal, except Nightbot's not here, so that won't work. Flying type from Galar. Let's go with Corvisquire. Like, okay, here's the one that always comes to mind. I know I'm harping on this color thing a little bit, and this doesn't fit this category, but let me just search him up. If you look at this guy, I know it's a small sprite. Can I zoom in? I can't zoom in. I know if you look at Dialga, what color is Dialga? Tell me. What color is Dialga? Obviously, what color is Dialga? Blue. Susie, you can't say white because that's correct, and it's not. Like, the Pokedex classifies Dialga as a white Pokemon. And I do not understand it. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. And literally everyone says blue. I wonder if Dialga Origin is the same. Alright, flying from Hoenn. Let's go with Talo. White is blue. We're just making things up nowadays. Flying fighting type, Hawlucha. Mega Hawlucha even. Not bad. Another 9 new Pokedex entries for the book. Yeah, the Pokedex is just wrong about that. There's some things that are just... there's probably not even the most egregious example, but it's always the one that comes to mind now that I know it. Because it is pretty darn egregious. Looks blood orange to me. Good callback, +2. That went kind of to the tuna spot, but also it's jumping around a lot more than a tuna would. Okay. Like, immediate thought was that was a tuna or an eel, but then it started jumping around like crazy. So what does that? I mean, it could be maybe like a super cucumber. It's not, but it does have super cucumber DNA. As far as location, weather, and time goes. Not season, though, interestingly enough. What season is the Super Cucumber available in? I want to say it's a summer and fall kind of fish. So this could be a spring or winter. It might not be fall, actually. It might be summer and winter. Also doesn't share all the same locations as the super cucumber, so this might not be. This is probably like an exclusive to the ocean, but not Ginger Island. Maybe like a winter. It might be available in winter. I don't know, man. I'm gonna go with. I think I'm gonna go squid on this one. There we go. Alright. I wasn't sure, because I'm like, squids are not normally that hard. I was looking at all this data, and I was like, the squid lines up in my brain with that, but the actual lived experience of catching that fish did not live up to what I thought it did. That was just a particularly feisty squid, though, apparently. Squids got freaking hands. They got tentacles, bro. And last but not least, of course, gotta do our Stardoodle. Eggplant moment. Okay, it's a regrowable crop, but that's about all we know. Takes longer than 5 days, more than 60 gold, regrowable, summer or spring in all likelihood. I don't even know if there are any regrowable crops in winter. I don't think there are. Except, I guess, mushroom log, but mushroom log would be all season, so that doesn't work here for a number of reasons. A regrowable fruit, perhaps? Blueberry is cheaper than this. Blueberries are 50 gold each. Could be a strawberry. Yeah, there's a world where this is a strawberry. And it is. And so it is. So shall it be said, so shall it be done. That was a good suite of daily games today. Pretty good. I think I can pat myself on the back for that performance. Pat, pat. Pat, pat. Culinarily a vegetable, botanically a fruit. It's all nonsense. Vegetables aren't even real. That's what I've learned. Vegetables aren't real. They're only a culinary classification. I do really well during the member streams. I don't know. Correlation does not necessarily equal causation, but there might be something to that. Alright. Pausing the stream playlist. It's Silksong time, y'all. Let's get back into it. I'm so excited. We got a whole new quest to uncover. Like a new leg of our main quest has been unveiled to us. No such thing as a fish. Yeah, like fish aren't real, birds aren't real, vegetables aren't real. The world's falling apart around me, to be honest with you. We're at 111 deaths. Oh, I haven't freaking... I gotta turn on the auto hotkey script that lets me increment my death counter. Where is that? Here. 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 There we go. That should work. And let me also do this. I gotta change my hotkeys around so I can swap back and forth to the Silksong scene. I'm always gonna be pressing that button. Let me do... One second. We're gonna get there, I promise. Delete that, apply, okay. There we go. Okay, we're good. We should be good. Is this a new opening screen? Wait, this does look different, doesn't it? Hollow Knight Silksong. This does, like, it's normally, like, all red and stuff. Now it's all, like, I guess it's because we're in Act 2. Opinionated Woman, thank you for the 4 months at the Electron level, by the way. Thank you. Nala says, has it been 4 months already? How the time flies, hey? 4 months in the blink of a freaking eye. Welcome back to Silksong, y'all. Oh, on my controller. I think I'm tabbed out of the game. I think that's why it's not working. There we go. Welcome back to Silksong, everybody. Last we left off, we made it into Act 2. We made it to the Citadel. We defeated the Cogwork Dancers here in the Cogwork Core. And we're having a wonderful time. Let's get back on in there. Get back on in here. Ooh. Oh yeah, and these statues. So these statues that were here in the presence of the aftermath of the Cogwork Dancers, they gave us a new quest. They gave us this new... Yeah, this one. To learn the threefold melody and open the path to the Citadel's crest. We're climbing ever higher through the Citadel. So we have to go and find the Conductor's melody, the Architect's melody, and the Vault Keeper's melody. All of which are scattered throughout the Citadel in various places, in and around the Citadel here. So yeah, they're actually not that far apart, which scares me a little bit. Like, they're all kind of like I can fit them all on one screen here without even zooming out. But obviously, it's not going to be that cut and dry to get there. You know how Hornet was sleeping? I mean, we didn't leave her with a bench, so she wasn't able to rest on the bench, so she was just sleeping down here. What happens if I listen here? They're just going to give me the same rundown, aren't they? Pilgrim of Parloom Eternal. You are a rare chosen who hath ascended to the final threshold. Listen to our wish, deliver it, that you may rise above and see your pilgrimage end. I think they're just saying the same thing. Yeah, we listened to this all last time. This is how we got the quest. It is very cinematic, though. I do love these guys. Well, I don't know if I love them, but I love their presentation at the very least. Okay. I don't have an actual map for this area yet, huh? We haven't figured that one out. Okay, this is where I came from. So, I mean, we can go down here. Let me see on the big map. Down leads to the Great Unknown. Left leads to an area that's at least part of our original map of the Citadel. So I don't know. If I look over here, is there anything? There's not like a bench or anything here. I think we go down. I think we go down and see what's hiding down here. Ooh. The Cogwork Core! Oh, okay. Our first actual proper introduction to this place. Is this the body of a Cogwork Dancer, or am I... No, right? No, certainly not. Certainly not. They wouldn't do that to me. Ooh. Little bench spot here. Perhaps? Do I have to... Okay. You're making me work for them. I'd rather do this than have to pay for the bench, obviously. That's alright. A little manual labor never hurt. That poor couple. I know. I still feel so bad about the Cogwork Dancers. It was a really fun fight, though. Quick little hydration break. Sorry. Alright. I don't think I want to change anything off crest-wise or anything like that. I'm pretty content with the crest that I'm currently rocking. The Reaper's crest and the tools that I've got with it feel pretty good. I assume that these gears will shred me alive, so I'm not even going to try to touch them. Look at these guys. Ooh, moving around in such staccato fashion. Hey! Oh gosh, wow. Dude's a little relentless. Okay. I think I gotta get him from behind. Oh, goodbye. There he goes. The Cogwork Choir Bug. Bug forged of iron, rotor, and cog, the automaton works tirelessly to maintain the core that houses it. Hold on, I gotta give a second to this music. Wait a second here. Bro, this is a good song. I mean, all the music in this game is good, but it's rare that I have to, like, I hear something in the music that makes me, like, want to stop and just, like, listen. Listening. It's really good. Yeah, I had a feeling those spikes were gonna... that thing was gonna try to use those spikes to ill effect. Okay, that only does one mask of damage at the very least. That's good to know. Cogwork Crawler, automaton built in the shape of a scuttling bug. Its back contains retractable pins intended to cut song cylinders free of any obstruction. To cut song cylinders free of any obstruction. Interesting. That must be something they're producing within the cogwork core here, perhaps, or that they were at least at one point producing. Song cylinders. I don't think we've heard of that before. Oh my gosh, that felt a little brutal. Oh no. It's okay, they're cogwork, they don't have souls. Except the cogwork dancers, they were the exception. Otherwise, I don't have to feel bad about any of these guys, right? Right? Surely? Oh, hello. These guys do that if I get close? No, I think they just do it on a pattern. What are you? Cogwork spine. Spherical winged automaton housing many sharp spikes. Not a fan. Not a fan of your what you got going on here. Knock you into the freaking gears. Owned. Ooh. Can't get up there, at least not from here. Uh-oh. Oh, this looks like a horrible spot to try and fight somebody. Okay, well, that's a little better, I guess. That's a little more helpful. You can knock him into the juice. The metal juice. Not bad, man. Not bad. These cogwork things, they're not actually... They're a lot more, like, predictable than a lot of enemies. At least the ones I've encountered here so far have been a lot... They feel a lot more predictable than a lot of the other enemies that you normally find. Which makes sense if they're automatons. Okay, this dude, I don't know how to deal with this dude. I don't like that he's on such a small platform, and I don't... Because I've never dealt with him before, so I'm gonna go ahead and hit him with one of these. Yep, that'll do it. Cogwork Cleanser. Steam shooting automaton forged to clean the cogwork core and keep it free of infestation. Uh-oh. Okay, I was so focused on reading, I forgot that the platform was going to move. Okay, careful here, careful. Actually, might be able to knock you down into... Ow, ow! Into the cogs if I play my cards right. If I play my cogs right. Or just do that. Not bad, not bad. Charge up a little attack here. Ooh, almost had him. Ooh, cogwork, like Lancer or something. Okay. Ooh. You're a little less predictable. You actually use your shield to shield from above as well, which is interesting. Yeah, you're like kind of like perfectly parrying me right now, and I don't appreciate that. He's playing like I normally play. He plays like defensively. Ooh, that's a new one. There we go. I hated that guy actually. Cogwork Defender. There's so many cogwork enemies. Oh my gosh, it's such variety. Look at all these guys. Cogwork construct forged primarily for the core's protection, bears a shield and a poke pin, and possesses a lethal understanding of their use. Poke pin is such a great word, man. Such a great word. Very defensive indeed, yeah. Okay, some more of these little flying goobers. You know what? Take one of those, call me in the morning. Didn't work out how I expected it to. Actually, might still be able to get them. Yep, there you go. I don't know how effective the poison is against the cogwork individuals, but I don't know how realistic we're trying to be with that. Okay, heal up here. You can't hit me up here. I don't know how best to deal with you, to be honest. You seem to have all angles covered. Like I can quickly pogo you if I'm really quick about it. Dude, I'm getting this one defender is just destroying me. He ended my life. What the heck, man? That was brutal. That is brutal. I get the feeling I was like right near the end of that too. I need to learn a better way to deal with those guys. Maybe some kind of tool? But I don't want to have to, like, rely on a specific tool just for them. The only tool I should have to rely on is my own brain, ideally. I think I can drop here and be fine. Similarly, drop down here. Let's just get back to where we were. It's not that far away. Miss Palindrome, hello, hello. I'm glad it was only one of those guys with that in that wave. Okay, cocoon time. Yeah. Take two. Take two. Last time I knocked these guys into the cogs. That seems to be the best way to handle those guys. Easy stuff so far. These guys are actually like pretty straightforward. They're just weirdly placed. Boom. Okay. I think do one of those again. Ooh, okay, I've never actually seen that guy do anything before. Okay, last time I just did one of those. Did one of those. That'll do it. Bro, the pogo it's what I want to go for against a lot of these guys, but it's scaring me, because look how close I get to the freaking cog at the top of the screen. I don't love that. Think you have a tool that can help for the shield enemies? I'm all ears. I was thinking the tax maybe would be good against the shield guys. Just get them to walk over the tax. I don't know how effective that would be necessarily. Okay. Out. Yep. That was bound to happen eventually. Let's be real. Okay. Let's get healed up here. Not my best heal, but not the worst either. Okay, maybe it is actually the worst. Bro, he just tanked it. Okay, I mean that worked. That's not the one I had trouble with before though. Let me get my silk back, please. I want to be able to heal up before this next guy. Alright. Ooh. Nice parry, nice parry. Gotta respect it. Okay. And then this is the defender. Bro. Okay. Get over here. Come on. Yeah, yeah, you take one of those. Take one of those. Call me the freaking morning. Help. Ooh, that's the last guy. Not even close, man. Not even close. Ooh, nervously pulls on the collar. Holy cow. What did I do all that for now? Going up. I was really expecting something to fall on me there. Ooh, hey. I'll take that. Little mask shard. Tell me that refills all my masks. Nope, this does not work like Zelda. What do you expect? You expect it to fill up your health when you get a piece of your health? Ah. Alright, what else is down here? Yeah, this area is very cool so far. Very fan of the steampunk aesthetic. Did I say very fan? Very big fan of the steampunk aesthetic. That's a very fan in the background right there. And also a fan of the music so far. Forsooth. Ooh. Oh no, what the heck? I beat this place already. You can't do that to me. Okay, I can't get up to there, at least not from this vantage point. I need to go find the map for this place, ideally. Which, so far in the Citadel, the maps have not been from Chakra. They've been from, like, little museum displays that I have to pay and, like, make them move around. Can I get back up, do you think? I'd like to get up to the bench and try and heal. If at all possible. Or at least to, like, get some silk back here so I can heal. Okay, that'll do. I'd rather be all the way healthy, but you know, I can take one mask on the chin. That's fine. Very fan, much like. Okay. These guys are gonna charge at me the second I drop down. At least one of them will, depending on which way I'm facing here. I'm gonna do this, and then knock them off. And then do this, and knock them off. There you go. I don't know if that actually knocked them into the cogs down there. They might still be down there somewhere. So I should be wary of that. Now this dude... This dude is just in an inopportune place. Now maybe I can try and learn this guy's pattern now as well. Well, can I even actually get back up there from here? No. Alright, I'm stuck down here, I guess. Well, I could... Okay, you can't pogo off the cogs, noted. You can hit the cog... Oh, you can! Wait. I just hit it the wrong way, I guess. Ow, ow. Take it easy. Take it easy. Chill out, dude. Why don't you go blow off some steam? Oh, I cracked myself up. Oh, I almost died. Okay, I want to try and take this guy out. I literally just can't hit him from this side. No! What a terrible way to die, man. What a terrible way to go out. To just a mistimed pogo. Hello, Jay. Hello, Savan. Hello everyone who's come in today. You know what? If I never said hello to you... Chat, maybe I should start saying hello to everybody at the start of every stream. Thoughts? Just go through the viewer list and say hello, hello, hello. Oh! You'd appreciate it. Please don't. Depending on how many people are here, it would take a while. Boring, unnecessary. I hope the hellos come without me saying them. Everyone is welcome in here. I appreciate you all being here. Please say hi to me. Hello, Pinglers. Hello. We'd be here for an hour before the stream. There's not that many people in here. If I say hello to everyone one time, it won't take an hour. If I give everyone their own, like, little personalized introduction, then maybe we might be in a weird spot, but... We done fun Silksong stuff. I mean, we're always having fun when we're playing Silksong, let's be real. Okay, well, I don't know, I'm just gonna drop here and hope that there is solid ground beneath me somewhere. Okay, that'll work. I like the background here, by the way. I don't always speak on the backgrounds, but like it looks like we're in like in the middle of like a giant clock, which I mean is very, very fitting, being the Cogwork core, right? Do you think I could get up there if I do a little pogo strats? Sure can. Okay, you fell down to safety. It wasn't exactly how I drew it up. Ooh, they're tempting me, man. They're tempting me. Okay, I don't know the best way to handle that. Something like this, perhaps? Okay, I had the right thought, maybe. I'm full on silk, so I can go ahead and heal here if need be. No, I need to be higher than that, man. I need to be higher, but I can't stay above that other cog, because then it'll just come up and, like, blast me. Blast me the heck away. There's a wall. Oh, wait, there's a wall over there. That's so much easier. That's a lot easier. Okay. Whatever I was trying to do. Careful here, careful. Just like that. Take it easy. No! That's not how you take it easy. Ooh, this is tricky, dude. I like this. It's Path of Pain. This is not, but it's definitely giving me echoes of it. Okay, wait for it. You just can't go too high there. And then, like that. Ooh, almost slammed my face into the cog. A little low there. It's okay. Help! I can do this, man. I can do this. I will do this. There's got to be something amazing at the top of this. It wouldn't make you work this hard and just give you like a bunch of freaking rosaries or something. Unless it's like a bunch of rosaries. If it's like, you know, several hundred rosaries, then maybe that would be acceptable. But if it's like 10 rosaries, I'm gonna be disappointed. Okay. That ain't the way. That's a hard little spot there. Is there another wall that I'm just like being blind to? I'll have to check. I have to reassess my situation when I get back up there. Okay. Boom, boom. Boom. You know what, just go to underneath like that. Yeah, there's not another wall. I'm gonna have to pogo off that, I'm pretty sure. I think I have to like go to like the very top and then like that. Okay, huge. Is that a shortcut? I think that's Shortcut Town, right? Shortcut. This takes me back to the area of the bench here. Yeah. Okay, I recognize this. All right, that's useful. It's more of a checkpoint here than anything else. I don't think this is the way I'm supposed to go. There was another way to go down and like to the right, I think. If this is the way I'm supposed to go, this is pretty wild. If they expect you to like do all this. I mean, obviously they expect some people to do it. I just don't know if this is the critical path necessarily. It's over here. Still no map, so we don't really have any frame of reference there. Do I keep going? I think I keep going up here because we're pretty near the top of this room. You think I could float all the way to that wall from here? I don't know if I can, but I can do that. Okay, how do you want to do this? Probably when it's closest to me, I jump over and I pogo off of it. And then I float over here, yeah. And basically the same deal here. Okay, a little late on the pogo there. A little late on the pogo. Maybe I should try and return to the bench here. Maybe this is a return to camp situation. Because we're not that far along in this path. Hello, goodbye. Is this scuttler? The scuttler that was on this wall is dead. No, he's not. No, he's not. No, he's not. That didn't work out how I hoped. I can do that though. I can definitely do that. If I just time this right. There we go. Okay. Now don't let it all be in vain by dying to something else. Very preventable. Okay, we're back to the bench. And we're back. And little reset. Little mental reset, little physical reset. We go back once more into the breach. Now make it back down there without taking any unnecessary damage, please. Let's be real, no damage necessary. People have certainly done hitless 100% runs of this game by now. It's Hollow Knight. Gamers are built different. I have to pogo sooner than I think I do every single time there. I don't know if you need to pogo off this one, but it doesn't hurt to boom, do that. They have? Why am I not surprised? There we go. And go, and pogo, and go. I'm not gonna go for that right away. I almost just sent it on a gut feeling. Glad I didn't, because I feel like I would have fumbled it pretty hard. All right, and that should be right next to the bench. Yeah, okay. This is the gate that we couldn't cross previously. What is in here? I like the symbol. The symbol looks like a thread spool or something, a silk spool. Hate that YouTube defaults to top chat. Let me double check. I'm on live chat, okay. It's part of my muscle memory at the start of a stream to change to live chat, but sometimes I do forget. This is your reminder. Check if you're on live chat or top chat. I don't know. I don't. They should just get rid of top chat, man. No one likes it. I'm pretty sure no one likes it. I'm the type of beast to just hit levers and not even knowing what they're gonna do. That was fun. Don't know what that's all about, necessarily. I pull that? It looks like something that you could, like, pull. Like, that looks like the back of a child's toy. Like, I'm gonna reach onto it and pull it, and there's gonna be a string attached, then the string reels back into the toy, and you're gonna be like, there's a snake in my boot. Know what I'm saying? It's given that kind of vibe. Okay. What if I go down? Goodbye! Uh-oh. Listen. Wait! Did I just do like a full circle? Wait, what's the point of this? I came in here. Up and up and up and up and up and up and up. I'm just going like up along like the outside of this place. Like is this even part of the cogwork core? It is. Am I missing anything in here? Nothing looks like breakable or anything in here. And then I'm up above here. There's some light filtering in. There's this, which lowered this, which I don't know what this is. It looks like a retractable wall of some kind. And this looks very interactable. Maybe I just don't have the, like, upgrade to interact with that or something. Because there's a similar thing right here. A similar circle. I get the feeling that could be something that maybe I come back for later. So maybe this is a mark it on the map situation. Right up in this vicinity. And it's going to obviously be the circle. Obviously. We already have other circles that we have to come back for. Actually, this might be... I don't remember what... In the bottom right there where I have that marker. This marker over here. Is that the same ring? Or a similar ring at the very least? It might be. I'd have to go back and actually look at that, and that's a long way away at this point, so I'm not going to do that, but... Very interesting. Okay, well, I don't know fully what that was all about. That was a long way... That was a long little... winding, dangerous, treacherous path. For seemingly nothing, at least for right now. Other than, like, a shortcut back to that area, should I ever want to return to that area. Okay. Now let's go along and find the actual path they wanted us to take. Argon often says things as I'm typing them. We're in such good sync. Okay, yeah, I went up there originally. So let's go down here. Is this a pogo moment? No, I think this is just a float-on-through moment. Okay. Actually, hold on. There might have been something else here. Ooh! I didn't expect the cog to come down immediately. I thought there would be like a little bit of a delay. I just wanted to come up here and see if there was another pathway up. So I felt, yeah, there's like a platform right here. Okay, nothing there though. Alright. Just had to verify. Oh gosh, okay. Chill out. Chill the heck out here. That's more like it. But the same, is the brain cell like bandwidth? Because that would explain a lot in terms of sharing. You just have one brain cell we have to pass around. And I feel like, chat, I feel like you're hogging the brain cell too much. Because I feel like I have a lack of brain cells sometimes. Can you give me the brain cell a little bit more? Every so often? Open it up, please. Open it up, please. What is that in the middle of the room? Hi. It's a sphere. It's a spherical lad. Hey, buddy. Don't love that. I'm a little scared of what you got going on here because I have no health. I don't even know what they are, man. What the heck? Okay, all right. All right, I see you. That was a rather round lad. Even more round than like these guys. Goodbye. All right. Pretty easy to avoid like all of these enemies at the very least, as long as I am. Well, in theory, it's easy to avoid all of them. That's all right. I'll get my cocoon back once I get back to that guy. Wait for this. Rotund is such a wonderful word, man. It just rolls off the tongue so nicely. Rotund. All right. I gotta knock him back out of the ceiling again. He went back up into his little hidey hole. Boom, boom. Now you're gonna go up and down and up and down. And up and down and up and down. Okay, I mean, it's a very predictable path. I think I was just panicked last time because I was on 1 HP. Which is fair. It's a fair moment to panic. Let's be real. There he goes. Clean, man. He's literally just a bouncy ball. He's the Cogwork Clapper! That's such a good name! Rare automaton intended to perform the ringing of bells and cymbals in the depths of the core. I have not yet seen the bell this automaton is designed to ring, nor do I ever wish to hear it. Such clamor would no doubt be unpleasant to experience. Lore. Hornet's not a fan of the bells. Don't like their limbs? They're just... I think they'd be wonderful limbs for clapping. Based on their name. Alright, let's open this all the way properly this time. That was also, like... I got the full entry of that guy right away, so he might be the only one of his kind. Oh, gosh. Don't know if I'm ready for all that yet. Y'all gonna mess with me? No, they're actually chill. They're actually pretty chill in here. I just don't know if they're... Like, is there anything I can do in here? They're digging around. They're digging all over the freaking place. They're just going back and forth between these two spots. Well, the 3 spots, I guess. There's one on the ground there as well. They're cute. They are cute. I'm pretty sure they're the same as the ones I fought in that last gauntlet. They're just not hostile to me for some reason, which is rare in this world. Okay, I'm a little spooked by that. Is there a reason I want to go over here? Maybe it's just to show me that Steam is present. Hey, buddy. Okay. I thought maybe there was something up there. That's my bad. I'll take my licks on that one. Looked like maybe they were hiding some shenanigans up there. Is this still part of the core? I'm not sure, because it's like this core area is kind of interwoven with the other area. Okay, so that's a one-way path back to where I came in here. Got it. They're at work? Yeah, they got no time to mess with me. They're at work. Let's land here. Anything over there? No, it's just a bunch of cogs. Okay. Ooh. This is not my kind of sauna, personally. Seems a little too intense in here. Oh, hello. That's another thread spool right there. How about that? How about that? You look at how much silk I can carry now. Oh my goodness. I'm actually gonna heal up right here. Now I have so much extra silk that I like it won't even take that long to get back up to the healing threshold. Is this the only? Nothing else in here. Okay. Oh, okay. A little too slow on that one. There we go. You gotta lead a little bit. This area just makes me happy. Love the platforming, love the music, love the enemies. You're over here vibing. It's really nice, yeah. They knocked it out of the park with this one. So I don't... Oh, right. I thought that was the full way up. That's my bad. Is there really nothing else going on in here? I still don't have the map of this place. I'm sorry, buddy. I gotta ruin your day. Because I need to know if you're guarding anything in here. Apologies, friends. Free the Lumafly. This definitely feels like it could lead to somewhere else. There's something going on here, man. There's something sus about this place. I don't know what it is just yet, but I'm waiting for the other cog to drop. Still no map either. Like, I don't know any... I feel like I've explored all the paths that are available to me. So I guess I just go back and go through that area that leads into the other area. So descriptive, I know. Go through where I fought that gauntlet. Because that led into an area that's not part of the core. It leads back to the like main part of the Citadel, I guess. I don't remember what the name of that was specifically. Is this makeable, you think? Go for it. Don't forget to hydrate. Thank you, Savonbot. Thank you. You know what? I will hydrate. I'll take that opportunity. Maybe I missed something like super obvious in there, but I also like I don't know where the map of this place is. No signs of chakra, but that's not how we get the maps these days anymore. At least not in the Citadel. The Coral Chambers, that's what it's called. Yeah. Okay. Very curious. I mean, it looks like over on the left there, or on the right, sorry. Oh, that's where that big rotating wheel was. Yeah, it's like a one-way. You can either only go up and down through it, or you can go left and right through it. It looks like that also has a path into the cog core. Okay. I can go up from here. These guys are freaking making noises that I don't appreciate. Like, they're just walking around down there. They weren't doing anything strenuous. I think they were just literally walking around grunting. which is such like a henchman-coded thing to do. Average villainous henchman. Just walking around grunting to alert you to their presence. So you know where to stealth. And this is the area that was left of the Cogwork dancers here. Looks like maybe a path through there later. Path up here as well, maybe? Nothing available to me right now. Oh, one of these fellas. I fought my fair share of you. I don't need to fight you again. Wait for him to do this and then go. I'm good, thanks. Thank you very much. Yeah, okay, a second one. I forgot that happened. That's my bad. Alright, so they were flanked on both sides by those guys. Very curious. Let's go ahead and rest at the bench here while we're in the vicinity. A free bench in the Citadel is a rarity indeed, so We'll take it while we can. Need to do some stretches. Stretches are so good. Why does it feel so freaking amazing to stretch? Yeah, you know what? I can deal with this guy better than this. I can make it past these guys unscathed. I'm not just gonna, like, pay the freaking mask tax to go past these guys. Free and multi-use. It is a luxury, the likes of which we have never known. Within the Citadel, at the very least. Yes, there is a path up from there, but I don't think it's a path I can open yet. I guess we'll head down into whatever that little town is. What was this town again? Songclave, yeah. We have some quests. Wait, didn't we have a quest there? I didn't look at my, like, side quests and stuff at the start of the stream today. We got the main quest here. We also have the Bugs of Far... Oh, I'm done with the Bugs of Farloom! I need to return to New at the halfway home. Okay, next opportunity I get, like, to be near a bell station. I'll probably go and do that. We're looking for the pale oil here in the Citadel to return that to the Pin Master. And using that, he'll be able to upgrade my needle more. The Wandering Merchant. Search for traces of the Merchant Jubilana and track her location. Last seen in the lower coral chambers. That's right. Okay. I remember that. And find pins. Hunt pin-wielding choir bugs of the Citadel and collect fine pins. I think those are just like the little, like, minion guys for the most part. Alright. Fine, I'll pay the mask tax. Fine. Gonna make me do that? Wasn't there a money quest? I think I paid off the money quest. I think I, like, spent all my rosaries on it. And now, after all my hard work since then, how many freaking rosaries do I have, you ask? 160. I also have a rosary necklace. We're doing okay on rosaries. Knock this guy away like a freaking volleyball. Owned. You guys pin-wielding bugs? Do you wield a pin? No, you just wield your face. And your body. You do have a lot of rosaries, though. I don't think this guy's a pin wielder, is he? No, he's Hornhead, man. He's Hornhead. I remember Hornhead. Sorry, we're not looking for horns today. We're looking for pins. The grunts that they're making, the grunts of pain. Uh-oh. I think that guy almost killed me. The grunts of pain that they're making they're way too, like, human for my liking. Like, she sounded so distraught when I took her life. Aren't you playing as Hornhead? I got 2 horns on my head. Is that why they call me Hornet? Because of the horns? Nice try. Ooh, what is that? I don't wanna get in the freaking room with the bat. Let me in here. Give me that rosary necklace. That's a good amount of rosaries. 120 rosaries. They're just spoon-feeding me rosaries out here. She sounded so distraught when I took her life. Yeah, you know what? In retrospect, that is a bit of an obvious sentence, isn't it? Hello? Am I late for the dinner? Wait. Oh, this is so posh. Or at least it once could have been so posh, perhaps. Someone turn on the lights in here. Dude, this looks like it. This looks like the room where, like, my freaking graduation took place or something. We didn't have these as ornate of chairs as these. Look at all the tables in the back there. Hello? I had a feeling. Loyal Mergwin. What an awful clattering. Would you kindly conduct yourself a little more carefully? My bad, my bad. I'm sorry you don't like my music. And why are you adorned in such an awful, livid red? By my oath, those must be Those above must make a sport of sending me the most wretched servants they can find. Bro, it's not like that, Mordwin. I am no servant, sir, rather a guest of sorts, invited by the Citadel. Tell me, is this vial of oil on display your own? Oh, that's the vial! That's the oil! That's the oil for the weapon. Nothing here is my own, you impertinent young mite. This sacred hall and all the food contained within belong to my most exalted master. The great gourmand, the finest connoisseur who has ever lived, the one whose tastes transcend the ages. Is he gonna be like the other gourmand that I know? Are you about to send me on a quest for some garlic, melon, and wheat? Wouldn't that be a coincidence? None are left now who venerate them as they deserve, save for the loyal, lonely bug who stands before you. That oil is merely a small savory to whet their appetite for the grand meal to come. A spectacular, far loom-spanning dish that I have been planning for an age. But alas, those above seem to have forsaken my poor master, and I have grown so old. Now I can never hope to gather the necessary ingredients. Blast their indolence! I mean, I can maybe help you. Still you tarry here, bug who calls herself a guest. If your idle claws need work, put them to the service of our exalted great gourmand. I must remain by my master, so you will need to leave the Citadel and gather the ingredients for their meal in my stead. Leave the Citadel? Okay, that's quite the... I mean, he did say a far loom-spanning feast, didn't he? So this could be a heck of a trip that we're going on. I do have Ada to help ferry me around, though. My lovely bell beast friend. Who is your master? You say you have to remain by your master. Is the master somewhere nearby? Is the master in the room with us right now? The great taste of Farloom. I feel like that's how I'm gonna get this oil, so gotta do it. I could track down any ingredient you desire for a price. The oil you keep here may be of some use to me. Promise it as a reward, and your master shall have his meal. Such squalid bargain ill befits a holy servant. So be it. Fetch me the ingredients, and you shall have that pale condiment for yourself. That was easy. I thought he would put up a bit more of a fuss than that. He was making it sound like this big special ingredient for the feast. You dally still. If you wish to earn your reward, you should be hunting down those ingredients. Or do you need directions from a serving bug with some experience? For our base, we require the gelatinous mossberry stew. Chat, write this down. Its concoction is a druidic art, a jealously guarded secret of the moss-painted caverns deep below us. Oh, that's all. I thought he was going to give me like a whole big list here. I need to find mossberry stew, vintage nectar, courier's rasher, crust nut, and pickled mug maggot. Could you, for that last one, could you have picked 3 worse words to put together? Pickled muck maggot. Amazing. That is, man. Sounds like something I'd see on Scrandle. I'm sure you can easily find all of these. Opium. Does he have any hints about the other ones? No, he's just talking about the mossberry stew again. Is there a chance for him to tell me about the other ones? No, he just wants that mossberry stew. Maybe if I collect the mossberry stew and I can't find the other ones, then like I can come back and get a hint from him. He's not loving that. You want to sing for me, buddy? Oh, he actually does. Oh, glorious master, your holy shining gaze, your taste so refined, so majestic, so mighty. You are the best of us. So majestic, so mighty. This dude's really all in on it. He is all in on whoever this master is. And go down that way. There's also this lever here. I assume we're just going to open this up as well. Looks like they probably lead down into the same area anyway, so drop on down. Just a second layer. Are these the kids' tables? Ooh, and there's just one like fallen throne on the side here. Interesting. Probably want to go to the right because it looks like it dead ends over there. Your holy shining what? Your holy shining gaze. We love the holy shining gaze. Ooh. Is this where the ingredients were being held? I feel like you gotta invest in, like, some kind of refrigeration unit if you really want to make the most of this, dude. This does not seem OSHA compliant. I can just keep going, huh? Ooh. Is that a... yeah, silk eater, I was gonna say. Free silk and a silk eater. Don't mind if I do. Shout out to the gays. Always. Always. Alright. Let's head left here. To the left, to the left. Gonna fight a boss in the room to the left. Imagine, though. Oh, no, this does not look like a boss area. There's a banner here. It's like a banner, like a roast on it. Like, it's like a... I mean, it looks like a ham, but the more I look at it, I realize it's actually like the back of some bug that's been chopped up, and that's part of... that's the roast. Hey, buddy. Have I fought one of you before? I feel like I vaguely recognize your wide shoulders. Oh, you're the ground-pounding guy. You're the freaking thwomp. You need to make more thwomp-like noises. 2 out of 10 thwomp impersonation, TBH. Do better. There's a pendulum on the bottom of this one. Okay. So when it's left, the platform is not available. When it's right, the platform is. That'll open. I'm sure that won't cause any... they won't create any kind of crazy platforming shenanigans with these platforms here. Surely not. Surely these are just like fun little set pieces that they're not gonna... that I'm not gonna be very frustrated with in the future. Honestly, it probably won't be that bad to platform on these as long as like you can keep like a rhythm. Do I want to go up or do I want to go down here is the question. I think I go down first because it looks like I might be able to open up a shortcut to that bench over there. We already hit this lever which opened up this shortcut, so let's go ahead and see. Yep. They look like they just walked up to that guy's corpse and they're just like, yep, that guy sure is dead. What happened to that bozo? Alright, let's be careful here. Farewell, Hornhead. Ooh, some rosaries for me? Why, you shouldn't have. Thank you, thank you. I didn't have anything I wanted to spend rosaries on, like, immediately that comes to mind. Oh, there was one shop that I couldn't buy everything at. Where was that? There was, like, some merchant. It's where I bought the freaking... Is it in Bellheart? It's gotta be in Bellheart, right? Where I bought the multi-binder. There was something else I wanted to buy there. That I can probably afford that now. Whatever it was. Alright, bring yourself up here, buddy. Welcome back, Hiriant Hum. Oh gosh. I'm glad I just didn't do a blind drop into... Alright, Hornhead. Look, we gotta talk strategy next time. Next time I come through here and you've returned to life, we gotta talk strategy. I don't think that is your best means of attack. Didn't really work out too well for you this time. Was this path open to me always? I guess I couldn't have gone any further than the ceiling in here because the lever was blocking it off. But I could have at least accessed this room previously, it looks like. Bong. Bang. Are you a pin wielder? You look like you're wielding a pin to me, bro. I feel like I wanna kill you. And get your pin. Okay, there's a few of them. There's a few more here than I bargained for. I forgot that this was like a whole cavalcade of guys. Get me out of here, dude! Let me heal. Uh-oh. Ooh. Very narrowly dodged whatever the heck was going on there. There's our pin. Pin number 1. Bro, give me your pin as well. Huge. That's a fine pin right there. That's another fine pin. Track. Oh, that's for the merchant tracks. Okay, I'm going to deal with you first because you are going to follow me to the ends of the earth and annoy the heck out of me if I don't. Tried to hit the bell back at you. You are in such an annoying position right now. Can I be honest with you? I'm not dying to a freaking bell thrower. Not today. Not today, not freaking ever. Okay, let's heal up here. Play it safe. Should I go and rest at this bench? You know, I probably should. Because if I die in the process of trying to track this merchant, then I'm going to respawn at like that bench way up top, and it's going to be a whole thing. So let's go rest here first. It'll cause the enemies to come back, but it's a price I'm willing to pay. In fact, I could use that bench to farm those pins if I wanted to. I don't know if that's the best spot to farm pins. I might be more inclined to... I'd be more inclined to find one that I can, like, isolate. Okay, let's see where this goes. Oh, we're going up. Up, up, and away. And you're backtracking over. Okay, hold on a second. Oh, I bungled it. Let me try that one again. Give me a whiff of that scent again, please. Okay, back up this way. You and your big backpack. Alright. Don't mind me, I'm just tracking a lonely merchant that came through here. I'm tracking a lost little merchant. Please don't hurt the freaking messenger! Or the messenger's savior. Haven't you ever heard of this before? Thank you. Can I get that? Bro, it's stuck. It's embedded in the wall. Give me that. I think I killed the other guy, too. I don't think I can get that. Oh, that's sad. Well, at least they're dealt with. At least they're dead. So I don't have to worry about them beleaguering me here. Hit it? I tried. Does not seem to be able to hit it out of the wall. Maybe I could explode it out of the wall with my bomb, but I feel like that wouldn't work. Speedrunners hate him. How does he do it? Uh-oh. How do I get up there? Hold on a second. Shirt! Okay. This is just embarrassing. Was I able to get up there previously? It's not even like a path up here, really. How do I get up to you? I can't, like, wall cling on that. Oh, there we go. Okay. Just had to time my dash appropriately. Alright, you're heading back down. You were very, very indecisive little courier, weren't you? Now you're taking me all the way back down here. Okay. And then up through here into this area. Don't mean to disturb your little choir session here. Okay. If you want, okay, you want to do this? Let's do this. Let's freaking do this, you bozos. Hold on, I need to heal. I'm gonna go to the bench if you don't mind. I'm gonna make a quick little detour to the bench if you don't mind. You know, sometimes the better part of valor is knowing when to freaking retreat. I don't want to unnecessarily inflate my death counter. Uh-oh. Whoa, whoa, goodbye. Nice try. Alright. Love how only NPCs live in the 3D. No kidding, eh? I can't get past any of these guys. But they can get past each other. They got no problem navigating around each other. Ooh. Okay, ow, ow. I don't love the layout here, but I do want your pin. So I'm gonna take you out. Try one of those. See how your friggin' defensive strategy works when you're poisoned, buddy. Owned. Did he drop a pin? He dropped a pin, but it's not a fine pin. It's not fine enough for my liking. Hello. Jubilana! That was your lovely voice I was hearing earlier. Oh, what a turn-up. I feared 'twas naught but myself left sane about these halls. Seems this old bug's luck has not yet worn thin. It was more than luck that saw me to you, madam. I promise the wish of bugs concerned for your safety. I urge you to head their way now, beside the old bell up and over. A small settlement has formed there, and the bell, reawakened, seems to ward away the worst of the Citadel's many dangers. A settlement? In these long haunted halls?
Are you telling me naughty little lies, dear one? Well, I suppose there's not too much danger in going and seeing the truth for myself.
Why would I lie? Why would I lie? Do I look like the kind of person that would lie to you, me and my cute little red cloak?
Be away then, dear one, and leave me to gather up my trinkets and baubles. Trinkets and baubles. If this settlement of yours truly has bugs settled safe, I'll be able to make some lucrative trades. Blessings and farewell.
Ooh, I want to see what lucrative trades you have.
Tell me. Off you go now, dear one. If it's my trinkets you covet, you can trade me your rosaries up at the shrine. Blessings and farewell.
The shrine that you don't even know exists. You don't even know if you trust me.
Long and lonely halls. Gather what you can, sweet gifts. Darker now than ever before. Hide away, holy sight.
She sounds very forlorn. Is this a spa, or is this just like stagnant water? looking a little stagnant out here. Bro, leave. Bro, why are you still talking to me? Hello? This is a little ominous. For what purpose would this even be here? Another ring. Another ring of sorts. That's stagnant water with corpses floating in it. I didn't know that they were corpses. I thought maybe they were just like spending a really nice, relaxing stay in the spa. They're just very, very still, you know. Very still and face down in the water. Maybe they can breathe water. I don't know. I don't know their life. I don't know their story. Alright, well. Yeah, these are some very suspicious little rings. I don't know if this is anything, though. I mean, it's gotta be something, right? This has to be something. I'm gonna mark it. Just because it's freaking me the heck out. But I don't really know what I could possibly return here for. Alright. Down there was a... Oh, I have the key for this, actually, I think. Didn't I get the surgeon's key for the orange marker that's down here? I have a memory of this. I don't want to fight you guys. I got the surgeon's key for this thing. A white lock bearing a surgical symbol. Yeah, it was up near the shrine. Give it to me. Shortcut? Big shortcut, perhaps? Was I able to get to the other side of this before? No, this is like a whole other area here. I don't know what this is necessarily part of. I mean, I want to take that eventually. Oh, we got a whole little bench here. With a fellow companion. Looks like he's been sitting here a little while. Looks like he's a little tired from his travels. Rest well, my friend. Rest well. Sing us a little song, why won't you? Guess he's not in the singing mood. Yeah, he's just taking a little nap. He's been napping so long the cobwebs have started gathering over him. Which is usually not a great sign. Going down. Looks like the rings the rosaries are strung onto. Ooh. Good point. What is that in the background? It's just a really bright lantern. Why is it so quiet, man? Why is it so quiet here in White Ward? It's a whole freaking area? I thought this was going to be like some kind of big, just like a shortcut back up to the shrine or something. Somehow. I don't know. It's a whole freaking area. I mean, I guess the surgeon's key. Are we in... Is this a haunted hospital? Am I about to be spooked by scary nurse bugs? Nurse and doctor bugs? Is this like a wheelchair? I mean, that does blend into the hospital setting. Very ominous music in the background so far. Oh. What is that? What is this strange contraption? An ornate lock mechanism with a keyhole at its center. Assuming my surgeon's key does not work for that. Okay, well, mark it. Number one, I can get rid of this marker now. And then we can move it right over here, because this is another locked door? Not entirely sure. Probably not a door. Looks like more just like a locked mechanism. Not this area. That's what I was waiting for someone to say. There's always someone that says that about every area we go into. They're like, oh god, not this area. Please, no. Every area without fail. Except maybe, I don't think anyone said that about the cogwork core that we were just in. People actually seem to really dig that area. I hear more steam. Getting a little steamy up in here. Up or down? What are we feeling? Ooh. Okay, little labyrinthine in here. Can't go that way. Let's head down. Just to see. Is that a baby carriage? Is that a hospital bed? I think it's a hospital bed on wheels, and that dude has seen... He's not in the best shape of his life. I don't know what the heck that is. Play you a song. I don't think that's that guy grunting, to be honest with you. Poke it. Well, there's that. Looks like a pram. Oh, hello. The first signs of life we've seen down here. Usually it's when it's like bats and spiders and stuff, it's not the greatest sign for the health of the place. Go down there. There's another inaccessible path there. I don't love this sound, man. I do not love whatever this sound is. What is shaking back there? Help me? Chat, I'm scared. Chat. Everyone in chat, find your chat buddy. Hold hands. I feel like we're about to be spooked. Can I break this? I can break this open. Ooh. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Maybe I can mitigate the spooks. Bro, this just keeps going. There's a lot of storage back here. What is through here? Where am I going? I don't have the map. There's no reason to check that. Huh. Oh, this is the elevator that I took down, isn't it? Yeah, this is where I came. Okay. This is like the actual just elevator shaft. Go back to the pram first. I feel like I actually do want to. I need to know what's going on with this. All right. I'm not afraid of you, whatever you are. What is going on back there, man? I see, like, tendrils. Do you see those little shadowy tendrils? You're giving Alien vibes right now, and I'm talking Alien the movie, the freaking thing bursting out of the stomach. I'll take that Coral Commandment if you don't mind. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's what those tendrils were. It was your head covered in silk. Amazing. All right. You can't scare me. I've played Bloodborne. You think this is gonna scare me? Put me up against a winter lantern. Owned. Dreg Husk. Remains of a citadel bug possessed by silk dregs. The husk will lash out wildly with as many sharp pins caught inside the thread. That guy wasn't too bad, actually. I expected something a lot scarier out of that. I kind of expected a boss fight here, if I'm being real with you. The Coral Commandment, that's more lore, right? Yeah, we gotta bring that back to what's their name in Bellheart. The Lore Keeper in Bellheart. Oop. Alright, now we keep going this way. Da silky. They did give me a lot of silk. Just to be expected, I suppose. It's so dusty, man. No one has been here in a very long time, it would seem. At least no one good. Is this another Silk Eater? Another Silk Eater. Okay, number one, I appreciate how often they're doling out these Silk Eaters at this point. I've gotten like 2 in a relatively short succession here. Number 2, though, it scares me how often they're doling out the Silk Eaters, man. Because those are usually used if you get yourself into a tricky situation and you want to, like, get your rosaries back without having to risk your life. So what does that tell me? If they're giving out all these Silk Eaters... What is this? Oh, it's the map. This has got to be the map, right? Yes, please. I've been hurting for a map. It's just world building? Sure. Sure thing. Keep telling yourself that. It's a Silk Eater. And I'm still in a dream. Silk Eater. Okay. Very long corridor off to the right here. Doesn't look like I missed any obvious paths. Okay. I thought it was just a scary, like, ominous, evil red glow, but no, it's a furnace. That's, I mean, still oh no, is this like a crematorium? Hi, buddy. No thanks. Why are you so hunched? Do you have to be that hunched? Exclamation point posture, chat. If you don't want to end up looking like this guy, you gotta unshrimp yourself right now. Bro is suffering from some severe scoliosis right now. Ow. Can you do 2 hearts or 2 masks, or was I already 1 down? I think he might have done 2. He seems like the kind of beast to do 2. Ooh, cooked him. Cooked him right in front of the crematorium. Mortician, amazing. Altered servant of the Citadel's White Ward, responsible for the cremation of husks and the recycling of silk from their shells. How many more did I have to defeat, it said? 9 more? Alright. He wasn't that bad, all things told. Every good crematorium needs a spike floor. I've always been saying this. Got another one. I feel like Tax would go crazy against these guys. Maybe one of those will go crazy. That did pretty well. Yeah, okay, he does do two masks worth of damage, so that's a heal moment for sure then. Ooh. I gotta be a little more careful about going over that guy, because he has such range, man. I need to get Silk back! I don't have enough Silk to heal yet. I don't think it's that bad to get back here if I die, but I mean, I'd rather not die. Okay. There we go. Not bad, not bad. So many dead pilgrims in the foreground. Oh, you're right. Ooh, I wasn't even looking at the foreground. I was just mesmerized by the background. You know what this background architecture is giving? This is a... Oh, I don't even know if I can remember the name of this game. There's some game. It's like it's like an old PC point-and-click adventure game. Very much not PG-13. What is the name of that game? It's built around like the artwork of H.R. Giger. And that's what this ornamentation is giving in the background, but it's specifically giving like something from that game. No, not Franbo. This is like an old game. Darkseed? Darkseed sounds right, yeah. It's giving Darkseed with like is that Mike Dawson? Is that his name? I haven't thought about that game in forever, dude. I never played it. I watched it be played. But it stuck with me. It's stuck in my brain for sure. Yeah, Darkseed. Darkseed and Darkseed 2, I think. Take care of those before the mortician gets to use them against me. I don't know if there's a better way to be dealing with this guy right now. Seems like about the best strat I've got. Classic pogo strats. Ooh. Those are some good hits. I did take some good hits myself in order to make it happen, but it's okay. That's alright. Sprinting would be potentially useful. Little sprint attacks like that, maybe. Let me be correct on that. Okay, this is the final furnace at the end here. This guy creeps you out. This whole place kind of creeps me out. But in, like, a good way. I love a good creepy hospital motif. I may be in the minority on that one, but it's very cool. I love getting creeped out in the best possible way here. Ooh. Something's gonna ambush me. You just know something's gonna ambush me here. The injector band. Hello? Brace of surgical pins from the White Ward used to forcefully insert silk deep into a bug's shell. Increases the speed of binding. Interesting. I mean, that sounds... mechanically, at least, that sounds great. Diegetically, lore-wise, that sounds horrific. Forcefully insert silk deep inside a bug's shell. That makes me think of... what was the boss's name in Bellheart? Who had pins, like, forcefully inserted into their back, and they couldn't, like, produce their own silk. Widow, yes. Makes me think of Widow. I don't know if that there's an actual correlation there, but that's where my mind immediately went to. Why did they have that, you know? Yeah. I mean, really. Why did they have that? Okay, there was no other path down there, so we just keep on going here. Pretty much right at the end of this hallway, at least as far as the map is concerned. Can't break that open. I don't know if I want to drop down there, I'm being perfectly honest. I kind of want my magma bell if I'm going to go down here. This looks like it's going to get pretty darn hot. Well, out of the frying pan, into the fire! Okay. Ooh, you can still see, like... there's, like, a leg... there's, like... are those legs sticking out? The cremator's not doing its job if there's still, like, parts of the bugs sticking out here. Unless something was cremated, like, very, very recently. Or maybe the cremator has not been, like, tended to properly, so it's not maintaining the right heat that it needs. Well, it looks like it's all pretty well automated in here. Although I assume the morticians aren't doing their job too much anymore. Based on their current, state, we'll call it. Hello? Thanks, I hate it. I can't even... I can barely tell what I'm fighting. There's a big spider. Oh, I didn't quite get you with that tool. There we go. Did that get you? I can still hear them pitter-pattering. Wow. I'm kind of amazed I survived that, to be honest. That was just such a... wish updated. Wait, what was that wish? Which wish just got updated? Tree pale oil? What wish was that? Was that the, I don't know. Oh, I did want to check the Hunter's Journal, though. No, it was still Bugs of Farloom. Oh, because it was a new bug. It's just reminding me. Okay, because I'm beyond where that was. Where was that large spider? Was it down here somewhere? I missed it. Oh, these are all cogworks. Oh, that's you. Giant drape mite, fully sized mite of the Citadel cloaked in an old curtain. Oh, so that's just what they're supposed to look like. It's not like it was a weird mutant. These are just little baby ones. These are what they actually are supposed to grow into. Amazing. Well, can't wait to run into more of those guys. Going down. And I better not have to go back up at any point, because I don't think I'm ascending through this. Hey, buddy. Are you the same type of cogwork creation as the fourth chorus was? From way back earlier in the game? Are you, dare I say, are you the third chorus? Maybe even the fifth chorus? What about the first chorus? No, surely they wouldn't introduce us to the first chorus right away. We're in the underworks now, actually. We've transitioned areas here. No longer in the White Ward. There I go again, stealing chat's jokes. We're just on the same wavelength, chat. What can I say? Another ring. These have to be something... I don't know. I'm sure it'll all make sense eventually. Just like in Constance when I kept running into, weirdly enough, also rings. Okay. That's going to be another marker. We're running out of ring markers, just about. Only 3 of these bad boys left. This metronome sound. Oh, it's just you poking the freaking ground. I didn't think that the underworks would go this far to the right, to be honest with you. I thought the map would have been smaller than this, but... Silksong is surprising me with just how insanely big it is. With how insanely big and varied it is, and I'm sure I've only still, like, scratched the surface. We're only in Act 2 out of who knows how many. Another freaking... There's more circles, man. I can't mark every circle on the map. They're gonna give me the ability eventually. I feel like I just have to trust that I'm gonna, like, come back to this other circle that was here, and I'll keep looking around. Act 2, bless you. Thank you. Also +2. I don't know if I want to go that way. I could fall down here. Ooh, and I will. I think, am I full on shards? I am not. Okay. Might as well grab these then. Let's go left first. Let's see if we can reconnect with the old area of the underworks before we proceed into any of those new areas. I mean, it's going to be new either way. Yet another ring here. Oh, it's a bench. Well, I'm glad I went this way then. Very glad I came and checked this out, in that case. That's a White Ward. So White Ward connects the coral chambers and the underworks in a different way there. Very interesting. I can open that up. I can't go up from here. Unless there was, like, a way somewhere through here. I hear someone talking. Someone's a chatty Cathy in here. Yeah, going down. More shards for me. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Rasa. Welcome on in. Mods are being buffered. I got nothing on my end, yep. I got nothing as far as YouTube's telling me on my end. No bufferage. So whatever it is, it's got to be maybe geographical in some sense, weather dependent. We know how the buffers go by this point. It's important to make sure that it's not like me buffering though. That my OBS isn't like crashing out on me. Stop for you. Let's go. All right, get a little wind stream. This will send me back up there. Ow! Right into the freaking ceiling. Do I want to go down? Do I want to go up? I think I'm going to go up first. This looks like it'll connect in a way that will satisfy my brain. Yeah, I remember seeing this same room from the other side. From the left side. Oh, and I can actually get in here this time, finally. With these Pringles bugs. Dudes with their friggin' Pringle mustaches. Have I fought you before? I have not. You died so quick. Cogwork Underfly, small automaton built to work without complaint in the scorching heat of the Underworks cauldron. Cauldron, you say? I did not mean to do that. I was just mashing buttons to get out of the menu, and I freaking accidentally did that. Okay. Yeah, they die in literally one hit. Yeah, I was in this left column here before. Can't go through there. Mind the heat a little bit. It's getting freaking hot in here. Is it just me, or is it getting a little hot in here? Need to go get my magma bell. Oh gosh. oh, that's a big guy. Get away from me! Holy moly! Did that count as me killing him? Did I get a hunter's journal for that? I don't think so, man. I don't think so. That was bombastic. In the most literal sense of the freaking word. Just looking for breakable walls. You know they're hiding them around here. You know they are. We got some silk down here. As well as a scrub lord. You know what? I might as well heal here, because I'm probably not coming back to this silk. So let's just do this. Oh, I thought it was going to be more silk than that. Did I go to the area west of the Citadel yet? I have not, yeah. I've been exploring underneath the Citadel, and that's been taking me on a roundabout path, the likes of which I didn't even know I was signing up for. Can I break that? Nope. Oh. Careful, careful. When they said cauldron, they were not kidding here, huh? That gave me the hunter's journal, presumably because I actually hit him once. Cogwork Hauler, small automaton with a shielded shell, intended to carry loads of dangerous flint flame. Yeah, you don't say. You don't say. And they have the ability to ignite it at will, it would seem. So left looks like it would probably lead to a path that maybe connects to... Maybe there's a shortcut over there? I'm gonna hit up the left path here first. Oh, great. Just what I wanted to see. A bunch of these clowns. Alright. Check me out. Okay, that was almost really cool, though. That was almost really cool. For the first half, I felt like amazing, man. For the first half of that, I felt so awesome. No! Get out of there. Yay, let's freaking go. First flea of the day. I knew there was a reason I was being called to the left here, man. I knew there was a reason. Let's go. He looked so sad trapped in that little barrel. Ah! I thought they were all gone, man. I thought they were all gone. Anything else here? Breakable wall, perhaps? No. Okay. Ran right in. I thought they were all dead. I thought they blew themselves up. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's not walkable ground. Let's be a little more cautious here. I got no silk and 2 masks. So I'm probably dead to something in here. Whether it be the lava or whether it be an explosion of some kind. Oh boy, I need the magma bell, man. How far back is that bench? Actually, not that far. Ooh, do I go back and get the magma bell on? I don't think I do. I think I just press on. If I die, then I'll put the magma bell on, probably, but... Okay. Ow! Okay, I didn't realize that was still hot coal ground. I guess just keep moving no matter what in here. Help, help, help! Yeah. Okay. And I look over in chat and the message just says, "You're probably going to be fine, :D," as I'm burning up in magma. That's always those are always the worst kind of deaths, is when you just can't do anything about it. You see it coming from a mile away, but you can't do a dang thing. Okay. Magma bell. What would I want to replace with my magma bell here. I'd have to replace either the multi-binder or the polyp pouch. It's got to be the polyp pouch, because the multi-binder is just so useful right now. So, no more poison for me for at least a little bit here. Oh, counter, thank you. Counter. You got to keep me honest, chat. You got to make sure if I don't do it, do remind me. I could go down from here. I mean, it looks like maybe like down would lead into the left. Like there's a whole area there. I'm just gonna I'm gonna go the same way that I went. I gotta get my rosaries back. Let's not tempt fate here and go exploring new areas when I got a cocoon on the line. Ow! Okay, note to self, do not just slide down the left side. That is not conducive to your health. Not the little silk guy, though. The little silk spool. Alright, this guy's also... Not this guy, but the other guy over there. Gonna cause me problems. I gotta lure him. You lure him, you smack him, keep him at a distance, and then you dash out of the way. Okay. You can instantly look up and down with one of the sticks if you're using the controller. I've been doing that, yeah. Just not always in the most... I don't always do it at the times that I probably should do it. Okay. Alright, take two at this. You're gonna mount Corona out here. You're giving such Mario Sunshine vibes right now, bro. A little close for comfort on that one. That's a great way to deal with those guys. Assuming that's going to work every time. It looks like that platform is safe. Looks like this platform is actually, like, standable here. Ooh, sorry, buddy. Yeah, hate to see him go out like that. Heal up to be on the safe side here. Wait for it. Go. Ooh. Oh! I didn't... Okay. So part of that platform was standable, part of it was not. I didn't realize that at the moment. That's my bad. Okay. Yeah, that little part on the right there is breakable. I gotta go... How am I doing this? How do we want to do this? Can I go into the magma there? Definitely not. We want to go and jump off the right wall. But I need to hang out on the right wall. But there's going to be a guy that's following me. I'm trying to think the best way to deal with this. Something like this, maybe. Put that there. Lay a little trap for him. No, he's actually just gone forever. Never mind. He was a one-time thing. He's already dead. Alright. This guy. Goodbye. I know you're just doing your job or whatever, but I didn't want to risk you, like, reporting me to some higher command or something like that. Can't take any chances down here. I'm sure you understand. Not that there's anything for you to understand anymore. You're dead. Go pretty far up there. We can go left here. This is giving dead end with some cool reward at the end kind of vibes. I'm hoping anyway. Alright. It's not one of the explosive ones, but there is one of the explosive ones in behind them. Dude, the lava is so intense right now. Okay, take that guy out. Then what you do? Lay yourself a trap right there. Pull this guy back into it. And he's done. He's cooked. The lava is very loud, yes. The lava is insanely loud. I can barely even hear myself think, bro. Okay, thank you. Ooh, craft metal! I don't even care about whatever the heck you're doing here. Give me the craft... Wait, give me the craft metal! Okay. I can't believe it, man. I can't believe it. After all that, I didn't even get to pick up the craft metal. Oh, that's so rude, dude. That's so rude. Add to the counter. Signal boosting sword boys question. If there's a quality of life, a movement thing that's available to you, but you never explicitly explained in what game? Wait, if it was never explicitly explained in-game, would you want to know about it? A quality of life movement thing. I would say yes, if it's something that I, like, could have discovered on my own. Well, hold on. I don't know. I'm gonna say yes. I mean, if it's a quality of life thing... Ow. I'm gonna say yes, personally. You would say no for now? Depends on what it is. Is it something I've been able to do since, like, early on? Not necessarily, like, the start of the game, but I've had the ability to do it for a while. Or is it, like, something brand new? With wall climb, you can press the trigger button to dash up or down the wall without having to jump away from the wall. Ooh, okay, that's pretty helpful. That is helpful in tight areas, yes. I'll have to test that one out. Yeah, no, I'm not mad at you for... I wouldn't even say that's a spoiler. I think that's just helpful advice. That I don't think I ever would have, like, figured that one out myself, because I don't think I ever would have thought to try that. Because that's just not how it worked in Hollow Knight, and I'm so used to the Hollow Knight, like, wall climb shenanigans that... Okay. That it wouldn't have crossed my mind, so I appreciate that. Okay. Stay away from me! He actually did stay away from me, I appreciate that. Ooh. That was a good shot, man. I was hoping it would have actually killed him, but and through, and I kind of want to try this thing I did before again. Yeah, wait, no, get him! So that's what you're talking. So I don't even have to press a direction. I just dash. I just press the dash button, and I can hang it on the wall here. That's... Why don't they tell you about that, man? In some way. I guess they just couldn't think of a way to, like, diegetically convey this information. That is actually, like, so useful. Because otherwise I'd be worried about, like, going too far out and touching the lava. Yeah, that's gonna be big. Your husband beat the game without knowing this? Well, it's good to know that you can beat the game without knowing it then, but that is gonna make things undeniably helpful. Ooh, uh-oh. Little close for comfort here on the mask front. That's not a healable amount of silk either. Uh-oh. Is this a silky... Oh, this is safe ground. Is this a silk eater situation? I was thinking about it. But we're so close, man. I think if I hit this guy, like if I kill this guy with my weapon... Oh, I hate this, man. Is that enough? That's not enough silk to heal either? I have to get the full thing filled up with silk to heal here. I have, like, how many silk eaters do I have? I have 3 silk eaters right now. But I'm like one, there's like one enemy between me and my freaking cocoon. It's like literally just this guy. saved. Oh, okay. 1 Silk Eater saved, and I get my craft medal. Do I still have to fight this guy? No, he killed me and he showed me what for. Alright, I guess I don't have to deal with him now. Very nice. Not even close, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I got rewarded for not using my Silk Eater, because I didn't have to kill that guy. Wish I could do something about the buffering, y'all. I truly do. I truly do. YouTube, fix it. Fix it, YouTube. If he died, he didn't up the counter. I did up the counter when I died on the last time I died. I know that for sure. I did not die this time, though. Much as everyone was expecting me to die. In we go. Ooh, okay, hold on a second. Let me look at this map. My horn is freaking blocked. I can't see if there's another way up there. It looks like this... Oh, wait, what the heck? I'm trapped? Alright, I guess we're going this way. I guess we're going this way. Ooh, more rings, huh? More rings, you say? Dude, why does this look like a spot that I would, like, be fighting a boss from? Like this tiny little platform here. I can just see like some big magma worm rising up, or like another fourth chorus situation. Yeah, I need to just keep going. I need to just not stop. Or do that, ideally. Okay, the magma bell is on now. Take it slow here, man. There's no rush. There's no rush. What is that? Is this... Hold on. No, this... I was gonna say this... For a second, I thought this was like one of our main quest objectives. No, we're far away from all those. What are you? Ring power? Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours. Reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Bind me? It's binding time, y'all. Ooh! New movement opportunities, I bet. What do we got? The claw line. They're giving me a hook shot up in here. Press L2. Fling the needle into harpoon and launch forcefully towards it. Silk will be expended. Strike enemies to replenish silk. Found the ancestral art. Ooh. Dude, let's freaking go. It's hook shot time! L2 to harpoon? What if I don't want to, though? What if I just want to, like, hang out here? I mean, we gotta try it, naturally. Naturally. Oh my gosh. That is so fun. Wait, and you could just hang out? You could just chill? Do I hear something snoring? I do hear something snoring. Wait, this is so awesome. I love it. Okay, there's a harpoonable spot over there. Now, can I only harpoon these rings is the next question. And also, can I harpoon in multiple... Like, could I aim the harpoon up at that one? Only one way to find out. That's... I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. Okay. Note to self, don't be too close to the ring when you harpoon. Harpoon from quite a distance. No. You cannot harpoon up. Help. That was so bad. I keep pressing R2 instead of L2 to harpoon. You cannot harpoon up. But you don't need a ring to harpoon to, you just go. It does expend silk, though, as it said. Ooh, that is so good, man. That is so satisfying. Oh. Oh, yes, dude. Yes, I love it so much. I understand now. I understand why those guys are so weak and, like, conspicuously placed. They're perfect harpoon fodder. That feels really good to do that. Okay. What doesn't feel so good is the current HP that I'm at. Which way do I want to go here? I think I want to check out to the right here first if I can. Like so. I can hang it on this freaking thing. And that's, yeah, you pull it down. So there's going to be some that are like that, where you pull down, where you can pull them down like a switch. Oh, wait, I thought I was going to get a bench or something cool. Why are you punishing me for my ingenuity? How dare you? How freaking dare you? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Maybe I can start using the harpoon offensively as well, perhaps. Start learning how to use it in close quarters combat like this. Oh, wait! That's so good! Against those guys in particular, that's really good. Okay, okay. I need to get into a heal spot here, please. Okay, that guy almost clocked me. Dude, that's so good. That's so good. You just, like, kick him away. Get kicked, bozo. Why would I not just do this forever? I guess because it uses silk, but do I get silk when I use it as well? No. Well, I don't think I used it very effectively that time, to be fair. Good parries. Okay, get me out of here real quick. I gotta heal. The game just freaking unlocked, man. It really does. This changes everything. This is so cool. Get out of here. Dude, that is so fun. There's those guys in particular, the explosive guys. That is so fun to just, like, yeet them into the wall. Oh, it's amazing. Born and built only to work until time stiffens its limbs. Perhaps it is mercy this construct knows nothing of the freedom it lacks. Perhaps so. Now you need to have even more silk at all times. No problems here. I'll just stop getting hit so I don't have to use my silk on, like, basic things like healing. Okay. The way up there, which looks like it probably connects to this upper area here. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Wait, there was a ring here before. There was this. Isn't this? Don't I have a ring area marked on my map here? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, hold on a second. Well, I can go up here. I thought that was going to be like a switch that, like, pulled something. Not the case, apparently. Not the case. At least not yet. At least not yet. Okay. There were rings over here, though. This much I know to be true. I didn't go this way. I didn't explore this way very much yet. We gotta go check out so many different spots now, bro. So many freaking spots. Okay, get rid of this marker here. That ring is confirmed. I didn't mark every ring on the map. I know I didn't. There were a bunch that I passed by, and I'm just gonna have to, like, go back through and basically check to see where things are. Like, there's this one right here, obviously. Okay, let's rest. Rest up. Can I use the harpoon at all if I don't have silk? That would be my next question. You're the one who's been chatting it up in here. What is going on here? Are you, like, the creator? You're building Cogworks? The 12th architect. Master, you seem the lone maker of the left in the citadel. Are you my enemy? The other constructs of this place object aggressively to my presence. Bugred. Bugred, I am a maker. Yes. Enemy? No. I am an architect. Only an architect. To build automate is not a choice. It is nature directive cage. You are weave type, yes, a first child. Rare, extinct. Or not, it does so seem. You see it true, master. I bear the lineage of weavers, along with other strands equally strange. Bear the lineage of weavers along with... Yep. Why are you calling this like, immediately, that struck me as strange. Because Hornet introduced, like, started talking, and was, like, immediately, like, master. Why would you call her master? Cute voice for a cutie. They are such a cutie, look at them. Master craftsman? But how do we know?
Then on your request, Bugred, as directive demands for Farloom's first children and our kingdom eternal, I shall serve, I shall craft.
You got crafts! Ooh, time to spend some rosaries, maybe. Oh, I need craft metal for, well, not for all of these, clearly. Some of these I don't need it for. Okay, what do we got here? The cogwork wheel.
You have affinity for such radial blades. I can build upon the idea knowledge, make them retract, make them forestore.
Okay. I only have one craft metal right now. The sawtooth circlet.
This band of metal teeth, sharp and light fine. It would be woven with your red outer layer. A hidden weapon.
A hidden weapon, you say? The scuttle brace. A flexible shell prosthetic. It would enhance a weave type's flexibility, allowing evasive options. So that might improve my dodge. It might give me a dodge. Might make my dodge give me some invincibility frames or something like that. Crafting kit. Ooh, 450 for the crafting kit to improve my own craftables. The architect's key. If Bugred could prove their aptitude with her implements and others like, I would offer my key to grant access to the chapel store above. Require 4 more tools to prove aptitude, so I can't actually buy this even though I can afford it. I need to buy more tools first. But I can only get 1 freaking tool. You only have 3 tools for sale. I guess they don't specifically say that I have to get 4 of their tools. A tool? Okay. Well, I have to make a choice here. Let's see. Because we got to get at least 1 of these. But I can only get 1 right now. It's like the charm lady in Hollow Knight. I do love her. I love both of them. The design on this character, man. Oh, she's great. I love the color. I love just like... I just love everything about this. I have 2 medals. Oh, I do have 2 medals. I was looking at the required section down there. It requires 1 medal, but I have 2 medals on the left. Okay, so I can technically, because I have a couple rosary strings, so I have like 240 more rosaries than it seems, I'm pretty sure. I have 2 here. I can get 2. Which 2, though? Cogwork wheel's the most expensive. Sawtooth circlet. Scuttle brace. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm curious about all of them. I think I'm most curious about how this scuttle brace is going to work, so I'm going to get that. We want all of them eventually, naturally. And I have enough for the sawtooth circlet without going out to, like, break one of my rosary strings. It's band of metal teeth, sharp and light fine. A hidden weapon, the sawtooth circlet. I'm curious about that, because it's not a tool, per se. Well, it is a tool, but it's not like an offensive tool. It's a blue one. Versus the cogwork wheel. I'm also... man, they both sound so nifty. Love how the shop menus are always in the description, in the voice of the NPC. Yeah, it's like they're describing their wares to you. It's very nice. I think I'm gonna go sawtooth circlet. Save my rosaries for another time. Master, I seek a melody held by your line, one of a sequence and a key to ascending to the above citadel. Can you teach it to me? Our melody? I recall, yes, there was a melody once, but its sound that I possess no longer. Too long I have worked. From my mind vault, the imprint has faded. With many things is like this, remembrance dim. But you may hear it still. At the height of our core, there it means system near complete. Constructs old built to sound our song. They need only be set to functional form. Okay. Yeah, we're looking for the Song of the Architects, right? That's one of the songs that's part of the quest here. Law line, that's so cool, man. That's such a cool upgrade. Oh my gosh, I'm in love. The Architect's melody. The Architect, the Conductor, and the Vault Keeper. Her voice is so nice. I just love the way she, like, talks.
Bugred, do you need our service? We shall create, as is our directive, to serve for Farloom Eternal.
I wish I had more to offer you right now. I don't have much silk here, but...
To mend unending. From these memories, skill.
I need more silk! I need more silk. So I can hear your full tune. Your full chorus. The fourth chorus, dare I say. Speaking of, what the heck's going on with this guy, man? I guess that's just something that the architects have built at some point. Bug red, child-wielding needle, little spider. Glad chat agrees about the 12th architect. I just met the 12th architect, but I would protect them with everything in my power. I would, if anything happened to the 12th architect, I'd kill everyone in the room and then myself. Is that the way that saying goes? I forget. Protect the 12th architect at all costs. Also, what happened to architects 1 through 11, can I ask? Maybe it's better that I don't know. Maybe it's better that I don't know for right now. Okay, we gotta... I want to rest here. There's not a quick way... Hold on a second. Do I have a shortcut back down into that area now? Like, if I... Do I need... Well, number one, what I actually wanted to do here, I wanted to check my crests. We want to try out the Sawtooth Circlet, potentially. We also have the Injector Band. A flexible belt of serrated metal teeth able to be affixed to the hem of a cloak. Flaring the cloak will spin the blades, damaging surrounding enemies. Now, what does that look like? Flaring the cloak, so I assume... Ooh! So now my float has, like, offensive capabilities to it. Ooh, that's neat. Okay. Okay, I can get on board with that. And the other one was this one, the Scuttle Brace. Down in R2 to Scuttle. Artificial spine that clasps tight around the shell enhances the wearer's innate flexibility, allowing rapid retreat. I'm scuttling, if you don't mind. Holy. Dude, the animation! She's embracing her inner spider! There she goes, man! Look at her freaking go! Oh, that's so weird! That's so creepy! I kinda love it. I kinda love it! I don't know if I wanna... I don't know if I would actually end up using that as the problem. Like, it seems like it could be very useful for, like, hit and run tactics, right? You dash up, you hit, and then you scuttle out of there. Dash, you hit, you scuttle. I gotta get used to the actual button combination for the scuttling. You dash, you hit, you freaking scuttle. Is that better than just, like, turning around after a dash? I mean, that still works. I'd be willing to try that out a little bit. That said, I do kind of want to keep my magnetite brooch on, because I am now low on rosaries again. So I think I'm going to swap it out for right now. We can't use it because Antonia will leave. Sousa will also leave? No, we can use it. Come on. Come on. We can... it's not a real spot. It's just Hornet. It's just Hornet, man. It is creepy crawly. I don't want to use it right now anyway, so you don't have to worry about that if you're scared of that. All right. Injector Band, that just increases the speed of binding, so it makes me heal faster. I don't know how effective the Sawtooth Circlet is going to be. I'm sure there are situations where it could be pretty useful. I just don't know if I'm going to find myself in those situations very often. When the game about bugs has a bug in it? Said some non-family friendly words when I saw it. I can understand that for sure, yeah. Let's see here. I'm gonna go ahead and... Spiders, no bug. That's technically true. Do I want the magma bell for right now? Because I think I might be heading back into the cauldron anyway. I might just keep the magma bell on for right now, because I think there's more to explore down... Actually, maybe there isn't. Maybe there isn't, and I should go somewhere else. What is that part to the left there? That, like, blocked... Oh, that's something I need to pay 80 rosaries for. I could go do that, actually. I remember that now. That's, like, one of the elevator things. Let me go do that. Open that up for a little bit of fast travel in the future, or right now, potentially. I need to remember to use this harpoon, which I don't think is going to be a problem because it's so fun to use the harpoon. Oh, I can't get in there from this side, can I? I can't go. Ooh, because this is blocked off from this side. Okay, noted. Actually, there might be more down here now that I think about it. Do I do another loop just to see if there's any, like, rings that I needed to check out? I'm trying to think. Was there anything else up here? Spiders were bugs, but not insects. I don't remember the anatomy of spiders. How do I get to that? Yeah, there is more. Okay, there is more to explore down here. Let's keep it going. Need to get back on the other side here. I was able to come down this way earlier. This goes down. This is... They got so many little cubbies like this, man. This is like the second or third cubby that we found, where it's just like a little isolated chamber where there's a dead guy. Insects versus arachnids. Yeah, I guess spiders are bugs, but not insects. That does sound correct, yeah. Open that up. That's interesting. Oh, does this connect the other side? Does this now connect both of these sides? Ooh. So I actually can get to this side now. Okay, and we can do the same from this end here, I assume. Okay, so there is actually a way to connect these two sides of the map. Alright, so I am actually able to go and pay this off. I do need to use one of my rosary strings, I'm pretty sure. I guess I've only got 30. I need 80 here. Let's pay for this. Boop. It's a one-time payment. It'll be fine. Surely I'll make use of this. What is it called again? It's like the Ventra system? Ventrica. First Shrine, Terminus, Grand Bellway. I kind of want to head back up to the first shrine real quick. Actually, hold on. Let me check the map. Grand Bellway. Grand Bellway leads to a Bell Station, which I do kind of want to go to because I want to go back out. I had a reason to go back out. I wanted to go see New. Now that we've completed our Hunter's Journal quest. I need to go to the right here as well in the Underworks. There's so many places to explore, man. So many beautiful places to explore. So many things to see. Does anyone remember what this one was? What this marker here was? That was... Oh, that was a mechanism that required a key. It's not like a door specifically, but it's like a lock that was like in the ground. But I don't have the key for it yet. I probably need, like, a key. Maybe it's the key that, Oh gosh, I can't remember her name now. The one who I just met. Oh, it's so bad. Why can't I remember her name? Chat, help. Oh, the 12th Architect. The 12th Architect. She didn't have a name that, of, like, the... Well, not in the name that we normally think. She has a title. The 12th Architect. Okay. Well, I can get rid of this marker now that I've paid that off. Let's go up to the first shrine here. We can go and see if Jubilan has made it there safe and sound. I assume she has. And we'll see what she has for sale as well. Oh my god, I just spent all my rosaries, though! I spent all my freaking rosaries!
Ahoy.
Hello. Wait, Sherma? You weren't here before, right? Oh my gosh, it's so good to see you. Hmm? Oh, ahoy there. I was hoping we would meet here, Red Maiden. Rising at last to the heights of the Citadel and being amongst so many of my brothers and sisters. It is a blessing indeed. Yes, a blessing. Your voice belies some hesitation. Can you shut up, by the way? This guy in the background? Oi. Bro, what is he on about? Alright, I'll talk to you in a second here. I'm catching up with an old friend, please. Your voice belies some hesitation in that belief, little pilgrim. You have seen now the reality of this broken place. What do you make of it, truly? Do not judge me a doubter. The Citadel is a holy place indeed, resplendent and vast beyond my wildest hopes. But yet the grand halls ache with silence. I can't make sense of what you're saying right now. This guy is in my ear, bro. And I see suffering in the shadows I fear too deeply. Fear and pain. Why were these things allowed into our paradise? Have my brothers and sisters not yet earned their holy reward? What do you want? All your work and look, they keep arriving. The bugs are plenty up here. Hapless, weak, but alive they are. More scared than weak, they seem to me. It is heartening to know that these few have survived safe for your care. That's your work, Bellringer, not mine. Ringing and helping. Hope they recognize your efforts, because I ain't providing much. And I ain't one for fighting if that choir and their pins ever come calling. That's all you wanted to tell me? You were just like, hey, you were just so naggy, bro. You were literally, like, just interrupting my conversation left. He just wanted to say, like, hey, screw you. Just in case you forget. Just in case you forgot, I don't like you. That's so mean, man. Hit him? This place is holy, yes, but I worry at the suffering of our fellow pilgrims. So many are hurt or exhausted. Your doubts and worries will not heal them, little one. If you would aid your fellows, you can start by dressing their wounds. The simple rags found around the settlement will do for bandages. Oh, that's an excellent idea, Red Maiden. Normally I'd think a song would suffice, but yes, more direct action is certainly needed. Very pragmatic. And the Citadel itself shall provide the materials. Praise be to this holiest of holy places. I don't know, Sherma. I don't know. I think you might be a little tunnel-visioned on this one. I like you, Sherma, but don't be blind to the reality of what's happening around you. Fear not, brothers and sisters. If we work hard and keep our faith, the Citadel will provide for us. I have no doubt. I hope you're right. I hope you're right. Hello again, dear one. Looks like we both made it up here, safe as told. And what a shock to find you were speaking the truth about this place. Yeah, I wasn't lying. Can I get a discount? A settlement like this in the Citadel, nice and safe, cloistering so many bugs with minds intact. Never seen anything like it, nor even imagined such. Makes trading away all my nice bits and baubles much easier. After all, I want to take lots and lots of rosaries with me when my strength finally fails. Ooh, what are you offering? What are you buying? What are you selling? Ascendant's Grip. A gleaming find for you climbing types. With this in your claw, you'll be able to stick to walls for as long as you like. Oh. Ooh, that sounds really good. That sounds really good. What? To be able to just cling to the wall for, like, forever? 350, though, yeah. That sounds really good. Masked Shard is a classic. Part of an ancient mask, or a fractured shard of someone's visage. With the full thing, you'd better be able to protect your shell. And a simple key, naturally. A very expensive simple key. Inflation is hitting the simple key market today, apparently. Simply forged and simply styled, designed to open all sorts of different locks if they be basic enough. And the Spool Extender. The most expensive thing you got other than the Mask Shard. Stretch a spool out nice and long with this fine wrought tool. The perfect purchase if you're planning to hoard a lot of silk for yourself. Huh. So it increases your ability to, like, hold on to silk? Interesting. Interesting indeed. Anything else on the wish board here? It kind of looks like it. Nope. Nothing doing. Nothing doing. Need tools for the Architect's Key anyway. That's true. That is true. Even if I use my... I think I only have the one rosary necklace left, right? Yeah, so if I break this, then I would have 190 rosaries, which I'm pretty sure is not enough for anything that she was offering. So we'll have to come back. Can we get a Fari du la Simane Dotino? Wait. I'll just let Sherma do it. There you go. That's an all-time classic. That's gonna go platinum. You better believe it. We love Sherma around here. I hope nothing bad happens to him. I hope nothing tragic happens to Sherma that's gonna make me bawl my freaking eyes out. So there was a ring back at the Cogwork Dancers. I definitely want to check that out. I think before I do anything... Before I go and continue exploring the Citadel and its many wondrous mysteries, I should probably do what I wanted to do originally and go to the Grand Bellway here. Take Ada back out of the Citadel and go looking for New. Because New is going to be so excited, I bet, to see the progress of my freaking Hunter's Journal here. Hey, Ada. Aw. I don't want to wake you from your cute little slumber. We got places to be, friend. We got places to be. Sorry, I hope you had a good nap. We're heading down to Greymore, if you don't mind. Ada! Well, I've got some new lore pieces to turn in at Bellheart as well. I got like a choral commandment earlier. I've got to give Ada some pets, of course. Little chin scritches. Precious baby. Alright. Greymore. Now, do I remember which way to go in Greymore without having to look at my map? I think it's over this way. That's my new challenge to myself. Can I find my way back to New without looking at my map? I feel like I can. I feel like it's literally like just right here. Yeah. Beautiful. As long as New is actually here right now. And you are. Hello. New, I have completed your request, recording many creatures of Farloom in the journal. Ooh, ma. Look here, the marvelous beasts and bugs all listed so beautifully. Miss Grown-Up, so many creatures now you have cut and beat and smashed. Their essences linger on you, their scents mixing with your own. I don't know why she got so, like, gremlin all of a sudden in my voice there. Ooh, ma, New simply must sample it for herself. Yeah. That's, you gotta ask consent for something like that, New. Come on. Ooh, the forbidden taste. New understands, ma. To sup on such a fierce predator's juices would be divine, but it is not right to do. Such behavior is unfriendly. New wishes to see many fine beasts, though, Miss Grown-Up. You surely have granted it. All of New's thanks goes to you. Yay! That was a long quest, so I don't know what we're getting out of this, but I'm excited to find out. Ooh, that's an achievement, too. New's wish, it is granted, but Miss Grown-Up will continue cutting creatures and adding them to our journal, of course. I will. Knowing a creature's form and habits is an advantage that can decide the outcome of a battle. Recording these details is worth the effort. Ooh, yes, very much worth it. New hopes you will share your new learnings with her often. And take a gift to help with your huntings, Miss Grown-Up. New will add a pocket to your tool pouch for the bringing of many tools on your hunts. Tool pouch expanded! That's a good one, man! That is a good upgrade. Now I can carry more pin pillows. And more freaking... I mean, more of everything, really. How many more? I got 6 of these now and 9 of these. I ain't mad about that. I gotta swap off the magma bell, I think. I don't need that right now. What do I want to do instead of the magma bell? The injector band does sound pretty good. Polyp pouch was really fun. Sawtooth circlet. I spent good money on the sawtooth circlet, man. Let's try it out. We gotta at least see like how good it is as far as its damage and stuff goes. Alright. While I'm out and about... Hold on. There's a circle over there. I'm getting all my buttons confused. Give me a second. There's a freaking circle right here, y'all. There's a circle. Now, is that a circle of the same ilk as the ones up in the Citadel? Or is that something else? No, I think this is... What's his name? The guy who's looking for something that goes inside something else. He's looking for something with, like... No, he's looking for, like, something that's got something nasty inside of it. Yeah, the creature that needs something nasty. Yarnaby, Yarnaby. Yeah, that's Yarnaby. I don't know if we have what Yarnaby wants yet. This is because there's like a tramway that goes through here. Now this one is interesting to me. I think this might actually be a harpoon circle. So I think we go check that out. While I'm outside of the Citadel doing some random chores, I think we can hit that up pretty easily here. While we're oot and a boot. I always forget Yarnaby's name, but whenever I hear it, I'm like, oh yeah, of course, Yarnaby is such a good name. Makes me think of Bloodborne. Yarnum and Bloodborne, all that good stuff, you know? Alright, we want to go down to Barfields. Ada, take me away. If you want, you could always just skim the maps from the beginning, because Metroidvania. I don't know if we did circles in every ring spot. I don't know either, but I'm gonna go check out the ones that at least I have on the map right now. Or at least the ones that I think are the circles, or that could be the circles that we're interested in here. I know there's more, mostly in the Citadel area, like in the Underworks area that I didn't mark, because we were just coming across so many that I was like, it felt superfluous to try and mark them all. But we'll have to go through it again just to check it out. Oh, almost messed that up. There is this circle here. Wait, hold on, I pressed the wrong button. Ooh, wait, the sawtooth circlet kind of cooks there. If it actually does like a respectable amount of damage, then that may be worth looking into. Yeah, I could just hang it on one of these if I want to. Was I weighing this thing down? Is this like pulling this down? No. Now the weight of one little hornet is not going to do that. Certainly not. Go further up here. The circle is still further over, so let's just keep going towards this circle. I do think this circle is now that I'm like remembering it, I'm remembering this area, I'm visualizing it. This feels right, man. This feels like exactly what I needed to navigate this area. Chozo summed it up nicely. There are many circles in this game. Is this Circle Town? That's Circle Town, bro. I can't reach it. No, don't give me that. Don't give me that. I have to be able to reach it. I can, okay. I just had to get a little more creative about it. What is this scary skull? Hello? Ooh, okay. Someone doesn't want me in here. Well, no going back now, I guess. Geronimo! I thought this was going to be like some nice old Bugs hovel. She was going to give me like a little charm or something. Like, how'd you get up here? I didn't expect this to be like a whole freaking dungeon. What are we talking about? Oh, okay, that's my bad. I can go up this way. Probably don't want to go. Well, actually, that opens up a path. Just wait and see if anything else falls. I think we're safe. Let's just circle back up. Ooh. Plenty of shards for me. I shouldn't be scared to use my tools. Look at how many freaking shards I have. Why wouldn't you expect that? Why wouldn't I expect it to be a big, scary dungeon? Because because it looked so nice and inviting. Just a nice big hollowed out skull. You might say that sounds ominous, but the way I see it is that if it's the skull of some big beastie, that means the big beast is already dead. So why should I have to worry? What are these walls? Wait. This doesn't look very inviting at all. One step at a time here, one step at a time. I've got like no silk. No enemies out and about to help get silk either. Give me like some easy enemies, or better yet, give me like one of those silk schools. I don't know why one of them would be here of all places, but have a good one there, Woolen Feet. Oh dear. I don't want to hit it, man. I don't want to hit it. Don't make me do it. Don't make me. I'm at half health. What am I? Oh. Oh, jeez. All right. Where's my magma bell when I freaking need it? Ah! Well, that happened fast. Well, that escalated quickly, as the kids are saying these days. Holy moly. That was a hunter's journal completed, though. On the beast fly. Dancing around this simple creature as it charges back and forth is the sort of game I delighted in as a child. Alas, now I have more pressing matters to attend to. Like not freaking dying. Okay, it's magma bell time. The saw blade did actually make, the sawtooth circlet did actually make quick work of those guys. But I think, I mean, if I'm replacing that or the multi-binder, sorry, it's got to be the sawtooth circlet. And then, okay, yeah, we just gotta go. Should be relatively easy to get back there. I don't want to be too... Wait a second. Secrets? Yeah. Did I never break these? Did I never come through here before? Or are these just, like, nothing? They're just freaking shards in the wall. Okay, we're fine then. I thought there were secrets there for a second. Hornet gives little anecdotes. I love when Hornet talks about her past and stuff like that. I just love learning about this game, man. The lore and stuff. It's so good. Such a wonderfully crafted world. Alright, let's not dash too quickly through here. I know I have my magma bell, but... Oh, hello. What is this? I just accidentally went too far up and found a little secret hovel. This is just a little silk replenishing zone? Seems like it might be. I wonder if there are any other places like that. There's a bench here, right? I should rest here, yeah. Hello. Hello, Pinstress. Oh, you're the seamstress. The Pinstress is the other one. Ooh, stray one, do tell. How goes the journey? I have ventured high, seen the citadel in its state. That place is long lost, generations lost. A gilded tomb, drowned in silk dregs. For its minions so compelled in my capture, I now see clearly the source of their unity and their strange strength. They are husks bound tight by the one who waits the crest. Ah, look at you, seeing right through to the truth of it. Closer even than I'd dare to dig, but then you're clearly of the countenance to be coping with such heady stuff. Now, lest you be heading, you're clearly planning to stir up some serious trouble. I don't want to be close when it kicks off. Ooh. Well, if you got anything you can help, that can help. I mean, you already helped me so much with this freaking cloak, to be honest with you. Want to sing? Lovely voice. Spin and spin, forget... Did she say forget the dead? Mend the tears and twine. Darn it, stitch it, make it whole. Fix the fabric, roll the hem. Mend the tears and twine the thread. Spin and spin, forget the dead. Yes, use your silk for this. I'll get a full silk refill when I hit my cocoon. I'm not worried. What could I possibly need to use my silk for before then? You think I'm gonna need to heal? I'm not gonna take any... Never mind, okay. Forget what I was gonna say. I don't even know what I was gonna say personally. I do need silk for this, I guess. I feel like you can still do that when you don't have silk, but I don't know. I do not know. Alright. Careful here. Careful for that exact reason! Alright, slide down the walls. And also, don't forget you can dash up the walls, too. I think we go up here and we just float. And we float. And we float. All the way. And we float. And we float. And we keep floating, because I don't remember the exact layout of this place. So just take it easy. I'm no speedrunner. I can't just, like, fall in the exact perfect pixel location and know where I'm gonna land. What a delightful little travel, though. Ooh, not so delightful in here, though. Alright, we got silk. I've got at least 5 masts, and I've got my magma bell this time. I was not prepared for that. I forgot that that's how that was gonna go. Dude, this sucks. Holy. Oh, this is a nasty little gauntlet. What is this? What are you? I've never seen you in my life before. Ow. At least I've got a bench closer here. Now, I was trying to avoid that by landing on the little edge. Holy. Okay, this is gonna be a tough one. Can you stick to the wall? If I had the little charm that let me hold on to the wall, I mean, maybe I can just, you know, wall climb in general. I wasn't trying that. I was not looking at the walls for whatever reason. Pretty easy to get back here now. At least we now know what the next 2 streams will be like. No, surely this is this Coliseum 2.0? Is this Coliseum 2.0, chat? Oh no. Didn't the Coliseum back in the day take like freaking... It took me like 5 streams or something stupid. You wish it was? Ow. My bad, my bad. Alright, I gotta take my own advice. Take it slow here. Maybe I can find a good spot to drop. But I don't know what it is yet. That's pretty good. Then you just fall down here. Oop. Okay, and then right down through the middle. JK, JK, unless. Don't tempt me with a good time. Okay, yeah, the walls are going to be my best friends here for sure. The walls and my floaty cloak. And the harpoon, to be honest with you. That's pretty darn good. Oh. Ow! Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Not bad, not bad. Ooh, Hunter's Journal entry. Hold on. Well, I know you're trying to kill me or whatever, but I gotta read about the tar mite. Flying bone mite that lives near magma. Roasts its prey by spitting scorching tar. Oof. Ow, ow. Oh, I was trying to scoot underneath you so I could go and heal, dude. I was trying to scoot underneath. Alright, live and learn. How many deaths am I up to? 119? Chat, it's not going 120. It's actually, now that I've got wall tech, it's gonna be easy. It's actually gonna be so easy. Give me some silk so I can actually, like, if I have enough... If I just fight some of these guys real quick... I can heal up when I get down there. So I'll probably take more damage from, like, falling into spikes and stuff, too. Knowing my recklessness, so just, yeah, have enough silk to heal. And then you can have the break the cocoon and have the silk for the actual fight. That's the smart way here. Wait, I used silk. Uh-oh. I used silk! I forgot that he uses silk every time, man. Okay, just load up on some more silk. Oh, that's the Hunter's Journal for those guys as well. For the Furtids. It has no means to defend itself. Its only hope for survival is to be mistaken for a plant. Like, honestly, same. Alright. Wait, my silk is full. Oh, that's right. When you die, you, like, lose that little end of your silk strand, don't you? Of your silk spool. Until you get your cocoon back. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and heal here, then. I would have liked to wait until, like, the start of it to heal. Yeah, you can do that when you don't have any silk. Just heal. Yeah, I just had to heal now, and then just don't take any damage on the way down. Easy. We'll slow glide down here. Am I safe to just, like, drop here? No, I'm not, because there's spikes right there. Okay, I can drop down here, though, and then I can drop here, and then I can drop right here. Easy. Just drop straight through that platform, and then you go a little more to the right there. Yeah. And then you go down the middle, and then you're there. Okay. Nice and quick and easy. Beautiful. Fall damage, who? Bugs are like the MVPs of negating fall damage, even in real life. I feel like don't land on the platforms unless you, like, really need to. Ooh, okay. You got me, okay, that was a heck of a combo. Respect. Don't love you. Really don't love you. Heal up. Bad heal, bad heal, bad! Oh my god, the Tarmite, man. The Tarmite's crazy. Alright, that's 120. Don't worry, now I can at least make it back there, like, so quickly and unscathed, it's not even funny. Okay, except for that guy. I really do need to try and be at full health by the time I actually get there, ideally. So I'm gonna do my due diligence here. You know, if I do this every time, fill up on the silk and heal up and everything, that'll give me more incentive to not be too reckless in the actual fight itself. I mean, I shouldn't be reckless anyway. But if it takes me, like, this long to, like, heal up and get back there every time, then it's gonna be that much longer. The trials only cross 3 streams? Oh, only 3 streams. Well, I'm sure we can beat that record, right? Okay, careful here. Float. We can drop here a little bit and then float again, just to avoid these spikes. And you drop straight down, and you drop here, and you drop straight down from here. Boom. And then you go right about there. Yep. And then you go straight down the middle, and then you're there. Yeah. And almost get hit by the spikes at the very end. Keyword being almost, though. Alright. Take 4? Maybe? Might be worth looking into, like, what tools I could swap out here as well. That feels like a pretty good strat, to be honest with you. Except when it doesn't work. As with all strats. Oh, I thought I could make that. That'll get you. That'll get you. Even though you got me, I got you. Eye for a freaking eye makes the whole world blind. Speaking of blind, holy, that was a flashbang right in the middle there. Did you see that when it hit me during the heal? Holy cow. Okay. Any tools I want to change out? I mean, the magma bell is so good right now. The compass I don't currently need. Let's be honest. Do not need the compass. What can I do instead of the compass? The scuttle brace, I'm not going to be scuttling in that area. That won't help me. Magnetite brooch I also don't need, to be honest. Where Where will recoil less? I mean, I don't have a lot of great options for the yellow ones, to be honest with you. I think the magnetite dice. Barbed bracelet, I don't think is the right play, to be honest with you. Weighted belt probably won't do too much here, to be real. So maybe I just leave it alone, yeah. Maybe just leave it at that. And then Magma Bell and Multi-Binder. I'm okay with both of those for right now. Multi-Binder might be worth changing out just because it takes so long to heal. And I might not have enough opportunities in there to get off the long heal. What about the Hunter's Crest? We could look into changing crests as well. This one's not fully decked out, though, the Hunter Crest. Now, the Beast Crest... We could talk about the Beast Crest a little bit. What about Silkstorm? Ooh, you know what? We haven't been using Silkstorm. We haven't talked about Silkstorm too much. That's probably... Or Threadstorm, rather. That might actually... This is such like a enclosed little space. I feel like Threadstorm could be the play here. Husband beat this barbed with no dice. Giga Chad. Okay, do I think the Pimpillo and the Sting Shard are the way to go here? I think Sting Shard's pretty good here. Do I think the Pimpillo is going to be as effective, or is something else here going to be better? Tax, definitely not. Straight pin, threefold pin, long pin. I mean, I don't think the Pimpillo is particularly great here, but I don't think anything is much better. Maybe the Flint Slate? To make it even hotter. You spike it into the air. I think the Pimpillo... I'm getting used to like the arc of the Pimpillo. I'm gonna stick with it for right now. I'll stick with it right now, because if I land a good shot with it, it could actually be beneficial. And I don't see myself using any of these other ones more. Like maybe the Flea Brew? Maybe. But I feel like I'll just forget to use that. Yeah, Tax is definitely not the play here. Me, when I see the entire arena floor is crumbling around me, this seems like a great opportunity to lay down some caltrops. Oh, that guy actually almost got me. The one that speds into 3 knives. That could be good. You have me there. I don't. That one might be better than the Pimpillo, but I think I trust my Pimpillo arc enough that I might be able to do some damage with it here. I think the Sting Shard is going to be really good, though. Either way. Alright, we drop down here. We drop down here. You just fall through this one. Drop off the side of this one. And drop down the middle. And you're there. Alright, that's a pretty easy pattern to get used to. Alright, I have Threadstorm. I can't be afraid to use that. Pimpillo, Sting Shard. Let's do it. Hang it on the wall real quick. I don't know why I just immediately broke my only 2 platforms, but... Okay. I was trying to... Okay, this is not going to plan so far. Clearly. Okay, Magma Bell's back. Nice, nice. Ooh. Overshot you. Okay. I killed him, but at what cost? Help me? Don't do it! I tried, man. I tried. I think Sting Shard on that guy is probably the play. Ooh, right in the kisser. That was a brutal heal, yeah. Looks like we're getting a bedtime story. We're still so far away from that. That's 365 deaths. You think I'm gonna die that many times to this? To this little stinking gauntlet? It's just a gauntlet, chat. How many gauntlets have I defeated in the past? This is no different from any of the other fights that we come up against. At this rate, today, no, chat. Come on. Exclamation point optimism. Where are my optimists at in chat? Alright, I gotta lock in. If I want an actual opportunity to win at this, I gotta just properly lock in. Nightbot isn't here. Savonbot, you there? No reaction. That's awkward. That's awkward. Alright. Alright, chat. I'm gonna have to go silent mode to actually focus on this. I'll see you on the other side. Ooh, best run so far, though. Best run so far. Your husband did Beast Crest with Barbed and Magma Bell, so the lava still did 2 damage, which didn't make much of a difference. Miss Palindrome, your husband sounds like more of a masochist than I am. Is your husband okay? Can you ask him, are you okay? Are you okay, Mr. Palindrome? That said, you're making me want to try it. He did it without dice. Well, I'm going to tell you right now, the dice have not been helping me very much. He went barbed after 2 days. Wait, 2 days of, like, attempts? Or did he, like, try it a few times, then he, like, had to do 2 days of other stuff, and then he came back, and you're 2 days of attempt. Oh, okay, alright, well. So you're saying we might be here for a little while. Nah, chat, it's not going down like that. I refuse. I refuse to let this take more than another 5 deaths. Maximum. I ain't going out like that. I can become one with Hornet. I can be the Hornet. See you on the other side, everybody. Dang it, man. Dang it! I should have just, like, tried to dash underneath or something. Aw, rough. That was rough. That was a terrible attempt. The Termites, man. The Termite is such a nasty opponent. I need to get better at handling that guy. I've learned that a Sting Shard, like a full Sting Shard combo, One sting shard plus one, like, just one regular hit from my pin is enough to take him out. I think that's, like, the play. As long as I have sting shards to use. Because otherwise, it's just so chaotic. This probably took you, like, 4 or 5 hours. Oh, I was looking at chat. I forgot. 4 or 5 hours, huh? What are we at? When did I start this? Like, roughly around, like, the 3-hour mark? A little bit before, maybe? I'm completing this stream. You can't stop me. What's the end game here? I win. I win and I see what my beautiful reward is. I get my, like, 20 rosaries. It's not even that hard. I never said I was good at the game. Touche. Am I good at the game? I guess we're about to find out. Best thread storm of all time. It's my first time actually trying to use it. Come on, man. The patience. Did you see the strategizing going on? I wasn't even saying a word, but it was so good, man. That was good. That was so good. That's gotta be the last wave, right? I was very patient at one point. I was trying to get my silk back so I could heal. That's the last wave, I'm pretty sure. Like 2 Tarmites? That's like crazy difficult. They wouldn't make it any harder than that. Alright, I gotta get my silk back, so I'm actually at full HP. At the start of this. What do you mean, haha, sure? That's not, I mean, you're supposed to say, like, yeah, of course it's the last wave. And then when it turns out it's not the last wave, then we can all be, then you can be like, I was just saying that to motivate you into beating it. 3 Tarmites? Wave 4 out of 328. Oh shoot, I need to heal first. Need to heal before I go and do that. Alright, give me some silk back here, please. Thank you. Alright, heal up. Boom and boom. Of course it's the last wave. How could they make a wave harder than that, man? 2 Tarmites? It wouldn't be that cruel. I mean, I'm definitely getting Colosseum vibes. Obviously, it's not like literally the Colosseum, but as far as like a challenge goes, it's very much giving Colosseum from Hollow Knight. Even if it's not literally the same thing. Alright. Chat, get ready. Type your I was here's, all caps, exclamation point, preemptively. Don't hit enter, but you're about to witness true glory, true Hollow Knight perfection here. Get ready for it. Because you're about to be here for the winning run. Holy combo. What was that? What was that tragedy, dude? I was queer. I was here. I was here. What do you mean was, though? Well, I don't know where you are on your journey. More power to you. I was there. No, I meant it for this run, chat, obviously. Obviously, I meant it for this one. 126 is my lucky number, didn't you know? After 18, it's my next lucky number is 126. So that's since that's where my death count is now, this is where we win. I'm cis het now, sorry. There's nothing to apologize for. You do you, bestie. My condolences. Alright. Boom. I'm not even gonna amp it up. Let's just go. Let's just get into it, man. Let's just get down to business. To defeat the bugs. No, what? Oh. The perfect snipe. I got greedy. I can't even be angry at the game for that one. That was just pure greed. I had them, man. I had him. That guy was one hit. I had him dead to rights. Not yet, sword boy. Not yet. I appreciate your zealousness. I was here for death number 127. I was here. I feel like the hook shot move is meant to be used here. I mean, you literally need it to get up here, so it's definitely meant to be part of your repertoire by this point. It definitely feels... Help! Why? No! It definitely feels like it's a good part of my kit that I should be using more. Give it up for 127. Everyone here for death 127. The crazy part is that there is no death 128, at least not in here. At least they give you a nice little like button to press for like when you're ready. They don't just like drop you into it. Not ideal, but we'll make it work. You know what? I had a good thing going there. I had a good thing going in my brain. If I can execute it a little bit better. I don't think I upped the death count, did I? What does cis het means? Correct me if I'm wrong on this, because I'm still learning these things too. But I believe it's cisgender heterosexual. And cisgender is like your gender matches the gender that you had at birth. Do I have that right? Or is there more nuance to it than that? I definitely do think we have, I mean, I don't know if we have more people in like the LGBTQ community than cis het people, but everyone here is everyone is welcome here, obviously, regardless of their orientation, where they are in their journey. At least the vocal ones. Cis is your gender aligns with the one you were assigned at birth. Correct, yes. So if your gender does not align, like if you were born a boy, but you're actually a girl, or vice versa, or if you're neither, you're non-binary, you are not cisgender. You are lesbian. Are you talking to me? Because you might be right. I got no idea, man. I'm figuring stuff out. Alright. Whether you're cis-het, whether you're genderqueer, whether you're wherever you are on the spectrum right now, we can all get behind one idea, and that's that this is the run. Let's do it, chat. Oh, that's so good if I could actually place that correctly. It's too high. I gotta start placing that lower. I got the Hunter's Journal completed. It's not what I expected. It's a freaking Mario level all of a sudden. Where's Bowser at? Oh no. Oh no. Wait, I'm still going. Son of a gun. Holy cow. This is the fun part? The challenge hadn't even begun yet, is what you're telling me? Oh no. Wait, that's so cool. I did not expect that to go like that, man. I was just expecting another, like, really hard gauntlet experience. Then they went and they hit me with the freaking twist up. It really was the last wave, though, chat. I wasn't wrong. It actually was the last wave of that starting section. Gender fluid? No, I don't think that's gender fluid. I think it was lava. I think gender fluid is a little more, like, pastel than that. Though I don't know if I've ever seen it personally. It's the climb. Argon minus 1,000? What do you mean? That's a +2 at least. At least a +1. Come on. Alright. Well, the good news is that I beat that first part, so I'll just be... Wait, there's my cocoon. I didn't think about that. My cocoon would be further up. I beat the first part, so now they'll just start me in that second, like, lava rising phase. Now that I've proven that I have what it takes, they won't make me do that again, so... Thank goodness for that. Wait, where's the lava? What do you mean? What do you mean I have to... A little too early on that one. I got so greedy. I got so focused, tunnel visioned on that one strategy that it all just fell apart around me. My favorite gender joke is to check on your gender fluid when it's freezing outside. Need that gender antifreeze. I think labels are good as long as the person themselves is using them and not other people telling you what you are. 100% that, yeah. Never give someone a label, even if like you think you know like where they lie on the spectrum based on their personality and their actions and things. Never like call someone something because you don't know what their lived experience is. Unless they themselves call themselves that, then yeah, just like don't tell people what to think, basically. Break time soon? After I beat this, yeah. I'm just gonna beat this section really quick, and then we'll have a little break. What do you mean, lol? All caps. It wasn't a joke. I'm just gonna win here really quick. I'm just gonna beat this section really quick, and then we'll have a nice little break. Give me like another 5 minutes or so, and yeah, we'll go for a nice little stretch break. Dang it, I thought I could make that. Rip Bozo. Thank you, dice. First time they've done anything. That is so tragic, man. That was such a good run up until that point. And then that one freaking Tarmite just had the... He was the main character all of a sudden. He went full protagonist mode. He could not be harmed. So not fun how those fireballs stick to the surfaces. I mean, it is tar. Notoriously pretty darn sticky. Ah! How did I do that, man? How did I bungle that jump? That's alright. You know what? I don't need full masks. Where we're going, we don't need full masks. I only need one mask. One mask in a dream. Wait, you're telling me people have done this without getting hit? Good, because that's what I'm about to do right here and now as well. Ooh. Take it easy, take it easy. 131 looks like laughing and crying at the same time. Wait, I see it! Like the tops of the ones are the eyes, and then there's like little tears coming down from them, and the 3 is like your little like ooh-woo mouth. I see it. 131's in chat? Wait, that's cute. Oh, I thought I'd started the fight. Never mind. I did buy turnips this morning, buying Furious. How'd you know? It's fine, it's fine. Run it again. Okay, I need to use my harpoon at that spot. Help! Oh, and we're done. Wait, a mask shard? That's it? That's it? Holy. Wait, am I done? Did I just... Was that... That was so... Oh my god, that was intense. That was very intense. There's no way, man. There's no way that can be it. There's no way that can be it. People were hyping it up. This definitely looked breakable. Turns out it's not breakable. Unless it's pimp pillow time. No. I wasn't even looking. I was invested in chat. No one expected me to freaking do it, man. And we're out of there. And we're out of there. The fact that that was only a mask shard... No, I have to be missing something there, man. Obviously, a mask shard is really good. But that felt, like, so special. That felt so special. There are some mask shards that are just, like, sitting around. The skull changed from the outside. We got the glowing embers coming out of the freaking skull now. Maybe this changed something else in the world, because that was quite the cataclysmic geological event. Also, it definitely looks like there should be something right here. I can't walk through this. I can't break it. It was about the journey. Hey, you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it, honestly. Anything going on down here now? This all looks pretty much the same to me. Well, GG. G freaking G. Now I can officially take this circle off the map. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad, all things considered. I feel like my Mario skills kind of came in clutch in that last little bit there. I mean, it was definitely very different platforming from Mario, but I've done platforming sections like that before. Mario, the freaking original Metroid, Super Metroid. My platforming sensibilities, I could feel them firing off like at 1,000 times speed during that final part. Argon's good at 2D platformers, always has been. I wouldn't say I'm the best at 2D platforms. I'm no freaking little curbs or anything like that. So how about that break? Yeah, like I said, I was just going to beat that and then we'll go for a break. So I'm just going to go ahead and go to the bench over here with the seamstress. Rest up. Hornet's well-deserved rest. And we will, yeah, I think we'll go for a little break. Because why the heck not? I'm gonna go get myself something to eat, do a little stretching, use the restroom. Send you over here for right now. How do we like the sounds? Do we just want to listen to the seamstress do her thing? Or should I put on some music? She's kind of a vibe, actually. She's kind of a vibe. I'm just gonna leave it. Alright, I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. Feel free to go and stretch yourselves and use the restroom, refill your snacks, refill your drink, what have you. I'll be back in 5-10 minutes and we will continue on through Silksong. Here we go. Posture check. Did you catch anybody? I don't know why I said it like that. I said it like chicken jockey, posture checky. Catch anyone slouching? I'm sure I got at least one of you, right? Yes. I had a feeling. I had a funny feeling again. There it is again, that funny feeling. That funny feeling. Any Bo Burnham fans in chat? The whole world at your fingertips, the ocean at your door. Alright. Hope you all enjoyed your break. Hope you all had good snacks, good restrooms. Whatever else the case may be. We're back with more freaking Silksong. The seamstress has been keeping you company as well, if you were just here. Mott's Music Box, I looked in chat and you said I love Bo Burnham, but at first I read it in combination with Antonia's message just above it, which starts with I am. And I think you said I am Bo Burnham, and I was about to be like very excited. I'd be like, oh my gosh. Wait, are you like for real? For real? Bo, is that you? Imagine though, imagine. Just hanging out in our little Silksong stream. Bo for show. Managed to do my nighttime tidying up and brush my teeth during the break. Let's go. That is some good productivity right there. Alright, let me just get back into my little spot here. Yeah. My spot in real life. Let's carry on, shall we? That was a nice little side quest we just had. A nice little side quest down to the far fields. Where else might I want to go? That circle down there is not a harpoon circle. That is merely a... That's a tramway that I don't know how to open yet. Which maybe I have the means to open it right now. Maybe the harpoon actually does get me there. But I don't think so. I don't think so. No, 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 no. We do have to go back to Sinner's Road at some point, huh? We gotta go back and talk to our subservient little bug who kept calling me mistress. I don't know when I go back to you. I assume now that maybe I'm in Act 2, maybe there's something there. I don't know. I just really don't want to go back to Sinner's Road. Can I be real? Is there a quick way back there that doesn't involve, like the quickest way I see is literally going to Greymore and like going through Sinner's Road again. I don't know if I got that dog in me. At least not for right now. There's a pathway up there from the blasted steps that we never figured out. There's this door over at the Wormways that I'm pretty sure requires a simple key that we don't have yet. There's that one down there in White War that we basically just discovered. There's something there in Coral Chambers. I don't know if that was an actual ring or if that's something else. And then there's the ring that was up where the Cogwork Dancers were. So I might actually go check that one out first, because that was intriguing. I don't know if it's like a switch or if it's something else. Maybe it's just like decorative for all I know. But I feel like it's got to be important in some way. So I think I'm going to go to the Grand Bellway and then up to the Songclave from there with the Ventra. The Ventra system. The ventricles. Then we cross past those guys over to where the Cogwork Dancers were. That's my thought process right now. Let's freaking do it. So I need to go through here up to the Bellway station. Works for me. I should probably also swap out my my tools here. I will say I was pleasantly surprised at my usage of the Pimpillo during that little gauntlet section we were doing. I only used it the one time, but I think I used it to very good effect that one time. To take out the two big, like, guys. I was quite happy with the Pimpillo. Give Ada the little chin scritches she deserves. Never let her go wanting. We're going up to... Oh, I need to go to Bellheart, actually, as well. You know what? While I'm out of the Citadel, let's hit up Bellheart real quick. Because I have some lore material to drop off. We did spend the simple key, yeah. I believe it's a one-time use key. That's why there are multiple simple keys to be had. Do you have anything new? Oh, there's a new quest over there on the Bellheart board. It's sparkling. You got a spool fragment here, as well as shard bundle. Yeah, okay. So I don't got enough for any of that. What new wishes do we have here? Bellheart's glory. I need to donate 400 rosaries. Yikes. Need help quick. Me brother Pill has gone missing, vanished somewhere in Greymore. Please help me to find him. Pill. Do we know Pill? The name kinda rings a bell, but I don't know. My missing brother. Sounds so sad. I don't know, maybe there's somewhere we can track him though. Ooh, a mask shard for this one. O beastfly raging through the scorching wildlands below, may you hinder good pilgrims no longer. May you be struck down by a holy fury. The scorching wildlands below. That makes me think of the area that I was literally just in. Savage beastfly. I'm going savage beastfly mode. Didn't we fought a savage beastfly before? That's a boss that we fought before. Track down the savage beastfly in the far fields and defeat it. Pill was last seen in Lower Greymore. We also need to get more fine pins. There's so many quests, man. I also need to go and look around for this. Collect the rare delicacies of Farloom, like the mossberry stew. Holy. I'm never gonna get to learn the melody of the architects, man. Tip, I have promised a wish to an old bug of the Citadel. Ingredients for a dish to stir a gourmand's stomach. You hold your belongings in a courier's rasher. It seems a key element. Courier's rasher? Not me, Miss Savings. Smelly, fatty foods, good for most. Not good for my sensitive stomach. You won't want my brother, Pill. Oh, okay. So finding Pill is actually twofold here. It's for the quest to find Pill, and also you might have the courier's rash for that other quest. Pill loves rashers. Can prepare them fresh for you, but first Pill must be found. Saved. Safe. Alright. Seems like a good thing to do while we're down here, then. I've taken your wish, Tip. If I find your brother safe, I'll be sure to send him back this way. And many thanks, Miss Saving. You are brave, same as brother.
My faith goes all with you.
Magina Fora.
I like that you call me that. I like that Tip calls me Miss Saving because I saved her. All right. Hello, friend. Relic Seeker Scrounge. I didn't remember your name right away, but I do remember liking you.
I smell something on you. Heavy with the past you are. You have a relic for me, don't you?
Yeah, I'll give you my relics. I want to learn more lore.
Yes, this fits my collection well. Look then. Look what I have.
New lore just dropped, y'all. Another bone scroll. Marked with the scrawl of an underworker. So much suffering. Are we truly chosen, or have we sinned unknowing and are now punished for it? Man. That's a little heavy. Surgeon's orders. Devout has succumbed during Silk Suture. Refuses to revive. Sin committed. Permit no rites. Husk marked for cremation. Retrieve dregs. Ooh. Don't love that. Sin committed. Permit no rites. That must have been the guy who's had his head wrapped in silk in the White Ward. I think we found this Choral Commandment in that same room, right? Husk marked for cremation, retrieve dregs. So they're just going to cremate them and harvest them for silk, basically. Fantastic.
More then, bring more relics of the past, records, seals, idols. Let's gather up the history of the world and hoard it all here, nice and safe.
Will do. Should I find more lore, I know where to come. You got anything going on? Continued help to Belhart has not gone unnoticed, Miss Traveler. In these terrible times, it's rare enough to see any wish granted. Now to see such care coming from a stranger, why, that's simply unheard of. I have seen the scale of suffering wrought across Farloom, Pavo, but I will admit, fulfilling these requests may do little to affect the cause. Even still, I have found it a rewarding task. To aid another, the small warmth of it, I had almost forgotten. It is nice. It does feel nice to just be helpful. Plus, most of the time we get cool rewards, so, you know, that helps too. Alright, am I going out to Greymore to look for Pill? I think I am. Pill was seen in Lower Greymore, right? Am I missing a brother? Lower Greymore, okay. Now, how low of Greymore are we talking here? Like, I'm pretty low in Greymore, but I could go lower still. In fact, if I go through that little section in the Belhart station, then we'll be freaking low. So, I mean, I might as well go look down there, the lowest part. I haven't been down here in a while. I think I just came down here, like, for... Oh, hold on. Trackable? No, I thought that was, like, a trackable backpack or something, but it's just a dead guy in a bear trap. Classic confusion. Ow, now I'm the dead guy in the bear trap. I forgot about these stinking traps here, bro. Also forgot about you. Can we, like, not? Can we not with the mites, man? I'm just trying to find a little pill bug. I hope he's not down this low. We gotta do our due diligence. I'm just gonna go. I'm going down here. Oh, frick you. Okay. We are very low. I think this is about as low as you can get in Greymore. But you know, I don't think he's gonna be this low. Because it said the quest... Okay. Chill out. Wow. That's just embarrassing. That's just an embarrassing amount of recklessness on my part, to be honest. Am I still in, I'm in the far fields here. That's the last bench that I rested at. Oh, also, Death County. That one was rough, yeah. Oops. Here we go. Gave me to Greymore. Is there a bench in Greymore? Is that why I didn't rest here? There wasn't one here? I was here. Alright. Yeah, there was no need for that death. If I end this with exactly 365 deaths the entire game, I'm gonna think about this particular death. And how utterly avoidable it was. Now, don't let it happen again. Take out the mites. Take out the mites. If I'm gonna be down here, I gotta deal with the mites on their own turf. Or which way did I go? I went, like, all the way down here. Oh, hello. Goodbye. I have enough to heal. I'm just waiting to get closer to my cocoon. Those two are like Rattata and Raticate. That's actually a pretty good analogy, I think. Alright. I can't believe I died to this freaking... Just a little... Literally not even a big mite. Just a baby mite. That is so embarrassing. And his flying brother, too. Get me out of this section, man. What was I saying? I don't think Pill's gonna be down here. Because it says he was last seen in Lower Greymore. And who would have seen him down here? Ain't nobody down here to even... to see him. You know what I'm saying? He's got to be somewhere else. Does anyone in the flea caravan see him? I don't want to talk to the likes of you. I do love seeing the fleas here. Rest up with the fleas a little bit. Hello, friends. Hello. Have you seen Pill passing through here? Look here, all these lively fleas flock to our caravan. Thanks to you and your hunting, our numbers grow grand. Mayhap in time we could grow to match even those caravans of our fabled past. To see so many safe is a welcome sight, Flea Master. Your playful cheer suggests you are a fine steward for the swelling troop. Such fine words, Miss Hornet. How lucky we were to have found a friend so fair. But now we must away. These moors have been our host for long enough. It is time to climb and hoist towards drier caves. Good friend to fleas, would you join us on this next journey? I mean, I want to know where you're going to go. Who am I to say no to a ride with the flea caravan, man? Moving on up. Ushka Mikli! Wonderful, wonderful. The fleas will be overjoyed to share this next journey with their favorite companion. Let us away. How many fleas are going to be in here with me? Oh my gosh, it's so floofy. Ow! Hornet, I'm so jealous right now. Look at how floofy it is in there. Besties. Now, where are we? Are we all the way up at the Citadel, you think? Or are we not quite that far? Where is this? Another journey complete, and a new high spot for our rest upon the doorstep of that mighty Citadel, no less. Oh, we're like up here. Is this where we fought the last judge? Or are we not quite there? It is fortunate that all of your companions survived the trek, Flea Master. The howling rise beside the tangled wood before it have both claimed the lives of countless bugs. Indeed, a perilous ascent. Maybe it was your company that brought us luck, Miss Hornet. It surely put us fleas at ease to have you and your weapon riding so close. I mean, yeah, if anything tried to attack these fleas, no mercy. No mercy. Dead on sight. And before the road steals you away from us again, allow me to offer you a humble gift. One of the little ones found a pale artifact while digging about in the sands. A spiny, cold sort of thing. I see no use for it for we fleas, so of course we are all too pleased, eager even, to bestow it upon our dear friend. I thought that might be. A little shard of a thread spool. I keep forgetting what those are actually even called. Spool fragment? Spool fragment, there you go. The fleas show no mercy. No, I show no mercy if anyone confronts my fleas. We really had to bring you along, huh? Alright, well, at least you still have your spa. Okay, yeah, we're in the blasted steppes now. I still want to go back to Greymore and try to find Pill, though, so I think probably the best way to go about it. To be honest, I think probably starting at Bellheart and working my way up through there is probably fastest. So I think we go down towards this station over here, being mindful of the fact that this is a treacherous landscape. Heading down through this area is a lot safer than heading up, but it's still not, like, you know, safe. Is this even the right way? I don't know, man. I'm scared. I'm going under. It's okay, if I can just make it past this, we're chill. I need to be using that harpoon to much greater effect. It's like it really is like a super dash. You don't like lose any of the height like you do on a normal dash. All right, Ada, putting Ada through her paces today. Exclamation point pill check. That is a good +2. Good double meaning here. Oh, pill, where are you, pill? You take your medicine if you haven't yet. Whether it's in pill form or otherwise. Alright. Let's see. Lower Greymore, they said. Lower Greymore. I think I've already explored this little section down here. And that section to the right of me as well, so I think I'm probably best to go up this way. Let's see. What is that? Also, I hear, like... Oh, it's you. It's one of the scissor guys. It's a scissor bro. Ooh, track. Pill. I'll find you yet, Pill. Dude's jumping. Is he just headed to the halfway home? It kind of looks like it. Oh, he's circling back up. Okay. I got your scent again. How musky. That's a huge bug. Nah, I think he's just got a big old backpack. He's probably like a tiny little schmuck. Hello? What are you? Did you eat my friend? I've never seen you before. Why are you so large and in charge? Ow! Okay, this guy's no joke. Hold on a second. He's ground pounding me as well. Oh god. Get it off! What was that? Why was that even here? What are you, the warden fly? Heavy, hairy jailer responsible for capturing sinners and punishing prisoners. But why, though? Why is he here? Because I opened the gates to the Citadel? And now there's no one else down here. This used to be like a bunch of other little guys. He defeated it? Was I not supposed to? Hold on, let me track this again. Thank you to the dice for that one. Okay, and we're going up here. Could have questioned him. He didn't seem very open to conversation. Call me crazy. Why do you go up like that? Don't lose the scent. Don't lose the scent. He's right here at the halfway home. Did he go inside? He backtracked from the halfway home for some reason. And I can take the elevator up. Let me refresh the scent really quick. And just ride the elevator up. What? Oh, that's the scarecrow. I was so scared, man. I helped build that scarecrow. I forgot. That guy was... I was literally about to, like... scream. I don't know. Yeah, you're chill. You're chill. The scarecrow works on Argon? Don't think too hard about what that says about me. Is Argon a crawl? You've seen me. You've seen my full face, my full visage now. I couldn't possibly be hiding the true form of a crow behind that, could I? This guy went a ways, bro. Help! I can use the harpoon to get up past that. Why is Pill going all the way up here? Unless he was, like, dragged by something else. Ow. Ow! We not, though? We not? And freaking say that we did? Crows are very smart? I don't know. What do you mean? What are you trying to say about that? Alright, take me back down. Run it again. Run it again. Okay. So we're going up and up, and we're circling around over here. Up here. Over here. I think I just want to go, like, up here, to be honest with you. Trail, like, went cold right there. I don't know where the scent goes from there. I think I just have to keep, like, going up. Bro, if this guy went all the way through, like, Sinner's Road or something, I'm gonna scream. Isn't that, like, where this leads to? Oh, brother. Okay, let me take care of this dude. At least to that effect. Boop. Do I need to go all the way up there, or am I going to Sinner's Road? I'm gonna go check in Sinner's Road. There's nothing to track here. Did not mean for that to be an insult. I'll take your word for it. I trust, because there are multiple ways that could have been interpreted. There's a balloon pogo spot further up. Yeah, I think that's the way I actually have to go. Let's check it out again just to be sure. I still have Threadstorm on me as well. I don't know if I want to swap that out for my Silk Spear or not. Up, 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 and over. No! Wait! I can get it! No, I can get it! Okay, that is the way, though. That is definitely the way we need to go. I have memories of this, man. I have memories, I think, the first time I tried to ascend this. Of being rather annoyed at it. I don't like having to pogo the freaking bugs. Just give me the little... Give me these, more of those to pogo. That also works. Okay. You all the way up here, brother? What was this again? On the 8th harvest send... Oh, this is like... Yeah, this is like that work order. Where'd you go? Don't go to Sinner's Road. Don't go to Sinner's Road. Don't go to Sinner's Road. Don't do it. Don't do it. Why would you do it? Why would you do... Why would you actually go to Sinner's Road? What are you talking about? Oh, why do we have to be here? Pill, what are you doing to me? Brother, where did you go? This can't be of his own volition. This has to be like he was kidnapped by somebody. Was this the Green Prince's nefarious ways rearing their ugly head after I freed him? It just keeps going, man. I remember you. I remember these guys all too well. Alright, let me deal with this clown. Nice try. Okay. We did have to come through here anyway for one of the markers. That is true. This might just be my incentive to go all the way to the end of it. and do that and see what's up. See if my minion has done anything for me. Thank you to the dice for that one. Actually, let me heal up here first before I get too far along. Now we retrack. Boom, boom. Go up here. I do remember there's like an annoying section here. Most normal way to describe Sinner's Road. Yeah, there's an annoying section in this part. Did this go up, like, over to the right here, or did it go... Oh, I lost it. I'm gonna trust that it just goes up through the, like, main path here. Now that was silly. What did I do? Oh, he's right there. That's why... Okay, that's why you're making fun of me. Get out of here, Chalamet. Ow, okay. You're gonna pay for that one. You're gonna wish you hadn't done that. Pill, I got you, brother. I got you. Easy, Pogo. How the heck did you end up here? Oh, banana.
Safely saved his pill, but use the rare care for the shell of another? Name yourself, good bug. I am Hornet Pill. Your brother wished for your return to Bellheart, where he waits you now. I'm sure he will be eager to see you alive. Young Tip, how he worries always. Blessed I am for the care of him, him and you, Miss Hornet. A lucky bug is me.
You want to explain to me how you ended up in Sinner's Road of all places, though? Like, why'd you end up here, brother?
Head fast for Bellheart, Pill. These lands are not for traveling without sharp blade and claw. Aye, yes, to Bellheart and my brother. I shall fly quickly quick. If you pass that way again, stop and give greeting.
Oh, you bet I will. I need your help, maybe also to get the freaking courier's rasher anyway, so... Alright. Yeah, I'll bite the bullet. I'm like halfway through Sinner's Road. Might as well... I forget how to, like, go up from here. Can I just, like, go straight up? I don't remember. Get out of here. I should probably rest at this bench before I get too far along. I do remember... Yeah, we worked hard for this bench. I remember this. Hate that. Okay. Yeah, I must just be able to go up from here. I never did get those rosaries, huh? I bet I can, I bet I can get those rosaries now. Of course I can. Oh, I didn't put on my magnetite brooch! My rosaries, they're freaking flying everywhere, man! Oh, geez, how many of them fell into the freaking maggots? Well, at least I got a good few. I should change tools! You're so right, you're so right. Alright. Magma Bell is no longer helpful around here. What do I feel will be helpful? I don't know, so let's give the Sawtooth Circlet another whirl. I still like having my compass here. Do I want anything else in place of the magnetite dice? Maybe the magnetite brooch, because I was literally just lamenting that. Okay. Everything else... For everything else, there's sting shards. Did we try the injector band out? We have not yet. I feel like I'm not going to need it, because I'm probably not going to, like, be healing all that much throughout the game. I'm vowing now I'm not going to, like, take any more damage. Also, I just, like, fell down here, and I realize now that I, like, can't get back up very easily, I don't think. Wait. Oh, almost. Ooh, almost got you. There we go. Oh, and that's the Hunter's Journal. How about that? Roach Feeder. This feeder's curled pin looks designed to keep the ravenous roaches at bay, and the tender from turning into the meal. Amazing for them. Now can I get back up there without having to go through the big area? Does Argon love to be the butt of the Joker? Am I missing something? I love butts, yes. I love butts, and I love being the butt. Ah, no, not the maggots, dude. Oh, it's the worst day ever. Let me out, let me out, let me out. I'm scared. I don't want to be here anymore, please. I hate freaking Sinner's Road, man. I hate it. And I cannot lie. Exactly. I don't want to be ambushed. I don't want to be ambushed. I don't want to deal with the mites. I just want to make my way through here, please. Please. No, man, no. Not like this. Okay, at least the multi-binder kind of had my back on that one. Just finish him off, man. Finish him off. Lest he finish you off. Ow. Good little multi-bind moment. Get out of here. They fixed multi-binder? Did it not used to work that way, where it would, like, just not heal your maggots? Okay. Brother, I don't got time for you. I don't got time for you. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad. Just go rest at the bench, man. Just go rest at the bench. I'm being too reckless here. I'm being too reckless and headstrong. I'm like, I've already been through this area. Surely I can just, like, get through this area without even having to stress about it. No, it's still a very tough area. Do not get it twisted. Alright, take this dude out. I thought he got yeeted into a spike for a second. Okay. Now we go down around this way. There we go. Alright, was that so hard now? Was that so freaking hard? Apparently it was. Dude, the range on that the sawtooth thing when I float is a lot bigger than I thought it would be. Used to work like any other heal when you had maggots. That would be very unsatisfying. Alright. Try and stay up top here to avoid the dogs. Honestly, I'd rather deal with this guy than with the dogs. Because I can just do that. The dogs, they'll chase me to the ends of the freaking earth. And I do not appreciate it. Okay. Now we drop down. Carefully we drop down. Note to self. This is dead end, yeah. Slip on down past the spikes. Don't let that guy notice you, and we're through. Nice. Dogs just need a hug. You're welcome to hug them if you want. I've tried my best to help out the dogs. Not great effect, quite honestly. All right. Tell me my trek was worth it. Oh, great spider. Oh, great sticks.
Mistress, is the morsel I grew worthy? You must consume, and become stronger. This is how I will serve my mistress. While you hunt, I will prepare morsels, always preparing them for my mighty mistress.
That's fine.
Continue this work if it pleases you, sir, but do not call me your mistress, for I am not. But you are, mistress. You are strong, and I am weak. I am a slave, always your slave.
Well, I don't know if I'm comfortable with the dynamic, but let's at least see what he gave me. He gave me a silk eater. All that for a silk eater, man? That I'm not even gonna use that probably. What did I come back here for, bro? I mean, it's still good to have. It's good to have. I can't be too mad.
A slave must feed his mistress. Morsels I will grow. While you hunt, I am working always.
Okay. Rancid egg generator. So he's just always going to be here to provide more silk eaters. If I ever need silk eaters, all I have to do is make a little trip through Sinner's Road. Alright, I don't think I'm ever coming back. Maybe later in the game I will. On the off chance that he has something, like, special. Because not only do I have to, like, go through Sinner's Road front ways, I have to backtrack now as well, because there's no, like, bell way out of here or anything like that. Silk eaters are great. They also give you silk if your cocoon is out. Oh. Multi-purpose silk eaters. Okay. I tried to harpoon over him, but he got in the way, but it still worked out just as well. Not bad. If you don't sit on the bench, you can quit out. Oh, like quit to like the main title screen and just let Hornet do this all on her own. I mean, I'm already most of the way back now. It is a way to do it. Alright. Honestly, that wasn't that bad to get out. The way forward through Sinner's Road is a lot scarier and a lot more dangerous than the way out. Alright. We're done in Greymore for the time being. Let's go back to Bellheart. Let's catch up with Pill. And see if he's got the Courier's Rasher that we need. Rosaries in the cage on the right when I was falling. It's okay. You know what? The sinners can keep those rosaries. Even if they got 1,000 rosaries waiting in there somewhere, Sinner's Road can... They may give me silk, but they can eat my silk, if you know what I mean. I never want to go back. Gross. It is pretty gross, actually. I regretted it as soon as I said it. Where's Pill at? Pill's here. Where are you? Ooh, they're so cute together.
Miss Saving, we are together at last. My brother and myself both returned to safety safe.
I am pleased to see you have found one another. If you are planning to venture out again, I would urge you to reconsider for the sake of your shells.
We know it, muchly much. We cannot be leaving this home of bells. No more. Here's we will remain, for the shells to survive. But we instead did plan together. Clever, yes, yes. Those pilgrims, them that pass, maybe they will help. For a small reward as we have? Even you, Miss Saving. Yes, yes, saving is done. Our wishes now we ask. Now is time for Miss Courier.
Nada.
Couriers, I require a rasher of meat for an old bug in the Citadel. Can you prepare it for me? A bug up? They knows our finest food? If they's appreciate, we can prepare it most prompt. Miss Courier has only to ask. Yes, please. Bone Bottom supplies, Pilgrim's Rest supplies, and Courier's Rash. Courier's Rasher. So they want me to, like, deliver this stuff for them. They were saying, like, they don't want to go out again, but they'll let me deliver it for them? Rasher. Definitely Rasher. I mean, I want the Courier's Rasher. I don't know if I can accept all these deliveries at once. I would like to take the Courier's Rasher, please. Hornet is now Uber Eats.
It is yours, Miss Courier. Meat's prepared freshest fresh in our special way. Miss Courier must know our rasher is delicious, strong, fatty food, but it's not to last long. If not stored quick, it is flavor fast turns foul. If the rasher is likely to spoil, then I shall make fast for the Citadel. I've no desire to see your efforts or your scant supplies wasted. So I have to speedrun? But hold, Miss Courier, before you depart, you must know all deliverings are in need of great care. No bump, no shake, no taking funny transport. Only leg, claw, wing must be used to see them where they need to be going. Oh my god, it's the roses all over again. It's the freaking flower from the first game. Oh boy. Oh, here we go. Carry the deliverings safe, Miss Courier. Cared for like your own shell. Is there an actual timer, or is it like... Or do I just have to trek manually, and not, like, get hit? This one I'm timed? Oh. Okay. I hope time is paused when I'm paused. Where do I need to take this? I need to take this up to that silver marking, like, right in the middle up there. So to get there, I can't take the bell. I can't take Ada. So I need to go through Shellwood, just keep low in Shellwood, and then go up through that little junction there. Then we go over through the Blasted Steps, up through the Grand Gate, through the Coral Chambers, and I think, okay. I mean, I'll try. I will try. I'll try my freaking darndest here. And away we go. And don't get hit. Yeah, also that. Also that. Uh-oh. Not off to a great start here. I'm a little spooked. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. No, I'm not gonna look at chat when I'm in the middle of moving because I'm scared. Then I'm just gonna run face first into something. Upsy daisy.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Ow. Okay. That didn't break it. It just took some time off of my timer. So as long as I'm still quick, we're... Okay. Something tells me I might have to reset that one. Bro, this is... I don't think... There we go. Okay. No, I can still make it. I can still make it. I can still make this. Wait, it's actually going to be easy. Rip Rasher? No, no, no. Look at how much there still is left. There's still 3 good bits of Rasher left. Rest up at the bench. And then we cross the dang blasted steps. Down this way, right? Easy, easy. That was a heck of a fall. Did that fall? This is the worm ways, bro! Oh my god. Alright, fine, fine, fine. Just drop me back down to bone bottom. Courier's Rasher destroyed. Like I give an F. Like, I don't care that their supplies are limited, man. This is a cruel job. What the heck? How did they do any of this, ever? Where's that mask? That was fall damage. Yeah, clearly. That was fall damage, and I'm not a fan. An icon of hope. Flick of Bone Bottom. The road is hard for we pilgrims. I want to build a beautiful symbol of hope to stand beside Bone Bottom and welcome all those who are about to begin their long journey. 440 shards. I have 341. I'm afraid I don't have enough, kind sir. What about shard bundles? We contain 80. I could break 2 shard bundles open. You know what? I'll do it. It leaves me what? 501? That's fine. Sounds lovely. I'm curious to see what this icon of hope will be. Wish granted. Let's go. Alright. I need to be much more sensible about my approach here. They're probably not going to be all too happy that I wasted a Courier's Rasher. I feel like those are not in, you know, the greatest of supply, but hopefully they actually have an infinite amount of supply, because I don't know how long this is going to take me, how many tribes this is going to take me. I can do it, though. I can definitely do it. And this is merely one of their deliveries, man. Oh, brother. This one's timed. I don't know if the others are going to be timed. I hope not. Alright.
The deliverings, they are broken, broke, gone, and spilled. Do not lose hearty heart, Miss Courier. This is Farloom, danger deadly. In times as these, is a rare thing for goods to get their goings. Would you try again for the bugs so much in need of their deliverings? Bone Bottom Supplies, Pilgrim's Rest. These ones would probably be easier, but I gotta do the Courier's Rasher, man. I gotta redeem myself. I want to try one of the others? No. Going in the deep end. Okay. I have to be wary of fall damage, which I don't normally have to be wary of. Take it slow here. I mean, obviously we need to keep it... That's not great. We need to keep going. We need to keep moving. 7 of 8. Oh, brother. Hopefully my magnetite dice. Wait, my magnetite dice aren't even on anymore. They're not going to help me at all here. Okay. Now we go up. We need to be prepared for these clowns here. Don't let them stress you out. There we go. Alright. Do you want route recommendations? No, I've already found the most optimal route. With my own brain. So we're good, I think. I will rest at the bench. Let's have a little look-see at the map, just to be sure we're on the right course here. Zoom me in. So I just go straight across. I don't drop down at all. Straight across, up through the blasted steps.
Past the flea caravan. Okay. Blasted Steps are notoriously a very easy and safe place to navigate, so I'm not really concerned about that area. Probably one of the easiest areas to navigate in this entire game. So we should be fine here. Is it up from here? It is up from here, yes. Oh, careful. Upsy daisy. We need to get the shortcut here. I remember this. Over here. This little platform shortcut here. And then up and just keep going up. Basically just go up and to the right forever. Yes. This is where I need to be, over here, actually. Furriers really be doing this, huh? Hey! Don't make me fight you. Neither of us want that right now, I promise you. Okay. Not bad, not bad. We gotta go, oh, heck. Up this way. Up this way. I'm not even paying attention to the timer right now. I thought I was near the top, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I am near the top, but I thought I was nearer the top than that. Alright. Hello, my flea friends. Don't mind me. Okay, okay. Quick little look-see here. Gotta go through there. We gotta... Oh, we gotta ascend the freaking scales. No, not the scales, man! My nemesis. Okay, scales. And up through there. Then over to, way over to the right. Then up. Dude, this is gonna be so... This is so long. Holy cow. I can't even ascend the scales. What do you mean? Oh no, I can. Okay. How do I... Oh, like this, okay. Chill, chill. Everyone chill out. Bro. You really gotta rush this, huh? I'm like way too high up, aren't I? Don't I have to like go through here? Yeah, okay. Oh, brother. That's not how you want to do that. And then you gotta go up through here. And we gotta go over here. We go up this way. And clearly I'm not gonna make it on this one. In all likelihood. Unless it hangs on by a thread miraculously at the end. Ow. My courier's rasher's been destroyed! No, bro. No. Let's just finish the route. Let's just see how this would have been. I felt like I was doing pretty well there, all things told. I was probably going a little slow. I still, even if I hadn't gotten hit, I don't think I would have made it. Then you just dash through all this, huh? Gotta beware of those guys. Where does this take me? Just go. Is this necessary to go down through? Uh-oh. I might die. Hold on, hold. Hold that thought. Why would you ever do any preparation? What is going on here? What is going on here? What What is that, man? What is that? What are you talking about? That was my freaking friend, but why was he there? This seems almost impossible at this point in the game, but I have the quest. It can't be impossible. Okay, I gotta get back to my cocoon before anything else here. Let's take the bell station back up towards there. Zaza jockey. Zaza jockey. Fighting, obviously. I mean, if I had gotten to that point with my rasher intact, I feel like I would have been just so spooked. Okay, we need to go to the Grand Bellway. It's the closest one. Definitely possible, just worse. I need to get, like, the camp freezer upgrade, so I can just put the rasher in that. Oh, it's so far away even still, man. And this area is not, like, easy. Okay. Let's play it safe here. I need to kill some of these guys anyway for their pins. Like, I think this guy will drop one of his pins for the quest. Got you. Yeah, I need to kill you anyway, so that's fine. Let's just play it safe. What is... Squidward? What is that noise? Freaking me out. I haven't even been this way before. Alright, hold that thought. Hold that thought. I was going to a new area. I gotta go up here. He keeps calling them quests. I mean, I could call them wishes if I was really thinking about it, but, like, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Oh. I do think calling them wishes is cute, though. I like that. I appreciate that. Alright, got him. Help me, help. What is this guy? He's freaking eating my silk. I think have I encountered you before? You seem vaguely familiar. Stop it. Stop it. Get some help, bro. Uh-oh. Get out of here. I have not killed one of those guys before. Oh, brother. My silk situation is not looking great. Hunter's Journal. Claw Maiden. Puppet servant of the Citadel, suspended on strings of silk, and other such alliteration. An early form of automaton requiring extensive silk to maintain its service. Yeah, no freaking kidding. Argon the deaths, thank you. I do need to increase the death counter. Alright. How close am I to my cocoon? Not close is the answer. Can I get enough silk from one of these little buggies? I can. Very nice. Beautiful. Ooh, and that's the Hunter's Journal for those fellas as well, for the cog workers. More effective an opponent than would be guessed, the precarity of its winding domain can make even the simplest assault a challenge. They're not too bad, all things told. I mean, compared to some of the other things we've seen around lately, I'll take these guys anytime. Any old time. Oh. I don't think I need to fight these guys. I got all the silk I need right now. I just want to get to my cocoon. Get me to my nice, safely cocoon, please. Let me see if I can help out my buddy who was down here. Is he still gonna be here? The friggin' Zaza and I forget what the other guy's name is. I remember Zaza. Ah! Garmond? Is it Garmond and Zaza? You're telling me they got a Garmond and a Gourmand in this game? He's not here anymore, bro. He's not. Is he only here when I'm on the quest? That would be so rude. You think there's any world where they let you clear the path of all the enemies, and then I just don't rest at a bench? Like if I go back from here, like if I clear the path all the way up to here, pretty sure it's random. It's not quest related, okay. Just random stuff. Got you. Ooh. I hate your little dash attack. I hate you in general. Can I be honest? Mess with my battle rhythm. You did that, it's helpful. I mean, it seems like it, yeah. I clear out those guys. So the rest of the way would have been up these bells. I would not want to deal with this guy. I also want your pin anyway, so you know what? I send you to the Shadow Realm. Have a good one there, Chase. Thanks for being here. Do I want to go up those bells? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. And then up to here. And not through there. Not just yet, anyway. I don't want to leave any loose ends. These guys don't take fall damage. I don't want you messing with me when I least expect it. Your husband also cleared the path first. It seems like the smart thing to do. I was hoping I could just kind of like, you know, freeball it a little bit. Do a little sight reading situation. Turns out Silksong's a really hard game, so that was never gonna happen. Alright, then I would go through here. And I would have to deal with these guys. Can't I just bring this guy with me? The freaking... No, he won't leave his master, man. He just won't leave his master, even though I don't know who his master is. That's how I did in Hollow Knight, if you remember correctly. I don't know if I cleared out all, like, when, like you're talking about, like, the White Rose quest or whatever. Where it's basically the same thing. You have to, like, do one big, long trek across the map without taking... Well, in that case, you couldn't take a single hit. I don't remember if I did that way in Silksong. Or in Hollow Knight, rather. Then up here, and it would be over this way. Okay. Fragile flower. I should probably deal with this dude. I think he'd be easy enough to avoid if I got all this way, but it would be tragic to get all this way and then have him just, like, sit on my face. The delicate flower, thank you. Alright. That's all cleared out. Now we go back through this way. What do you mean, ... That's what he's trying to do! He's trying to sit on your face. How else would you describe his attack? Chat. Doesn't have to go in that direction. Own. I had enough of your nonsense. That can be not weird. Exactly. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Okay. Still aren't able to open that yet, huh? I probably can. I just probably haven't found the actual path to do so yet. This scale section here, this is going to be like the death of me. Is this the right way? This is not the right way. This is just a little dead end. This is one of those little, like, safety corridors or whatever. Is this? Oh, this isn't the scales yet, anyway. Do I have to go past these guys, or did I come up through, like, this other area over here? I do not recall. I'll take him out anyway. There we go. Stocking up on rosaries as well while we do this, so it's pretty nice in that regard. Okay, this drops me onto a fan, so be careful of that. It's these scales, man. Yeah, these scales are going to be so annoying if I don't get them just right. Okay, now we go down through the blasted steps. I just have to be careful not to rest at any benches or anything along the way while we're doing this. Don't let my muscle memory take over and rest at a random bench. Alright, that guy is not alive, so we're fine. If I go down this way, is there like one of those like weird little cone flies here? No, I think we're good. Now this section I know for a fact is a bit of a nastier one. Just take this guy out. Just take out the judge. Take him out. There we go. Now I can deal with the cone fly. This is all going to pay off, chat. This is all going to pay off so much. Imagine I do all this and I still fail the freaking rasher thing, man. This is a lot of work to invest into one attempt here. Okay. Down this way. This other judge over here is very avoidable. I just land on like the edge of this platform, so I'm not worried about him. What I am worried about is this cone fly that's like under here. This guy here, so take him out. Harpoon's actually pretty darn useful against those guys. Okay, that's fine. I got the silk to heal that off. I can lick my wounds a little bit. Alright. Through here. And then we go down all the way. Well, we don't want to straight fall down, do I? Want to clear out the enemies that are on the way. You know what? I made it through here pretty well unscathed. Like, there's not really a lot of enemies there that even could hit me, that are like on the critical path. I think this is fine. Famous last words. Okay, and then we go over to Shellwood. You think this guy respawns? If any of these guys respawn, then we'll learn it the hard way. I wouldn't be surprised if those cone flies respawn. Okay, through the bell station. And then I do definitely want to deal with these dudes. There we go. That's you, and then you as well. Very nice. There was one more down through this, wasn't there? Beautiful. I got the silk to heal as well. Oh, I killed that guy before he even like spawned with my sawtooth blade, my sawtooth cloak. That was kind of nice. All right, then there's this last little section before the halfway home here, or before Bellheart rather. I always got the gut feeling that the enemy drop rosaries is not going to respawn. I don't know if that's a hard and fast rule, but right, I do want to take care of these guys, because I think this guy literally like hit me on the last attempt that I did. Him or the other one that's over here. One of the two of them hit me. That's satisfying. And as long as I don't go, like, down in the water too much here, and avoid, like, the pond skaters, I think the pond skaters definitely respawn. Alright. And we've made it. We've made it to Bellheart. Okay. I've made it to Bellheart. I've cleared the worst of the baddies, hopefully, out of the way. Let's do this. Let's do this. Tip and pill, give it to me again. I'm sorry for wasting so many of your supplies. Third time's the charm, though. Don't get it twisted. Alright. 3, 2, 1, I go. We dash. We dash as far as we freaking can. Because this is a pretty short timer based on what I'm seeing. Okay. No, not up the elevator! Oh, brother, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? It's so long! Take me back. Rip run? Is that a rest? Can I just go back and restart? It's okay, we don't need to restart. Don't go back. I can make this. I can do this. It's so doable. Don't respawn! Don't respawn! Don't respawn! Okay, I'm going back. Between the elevator and that guy, I don't have a good feeling about this. And we're still close enough to the start. I think I gotta go back. You can't? Watch me. Hello. Ow. Oh, geez, that hurt. Right, give me your silk. Give me your silk. Don't take the freaking elevator again. Go, give me your silk. Give me your silk. All the silk. Now, I smash my face into you. Go fall. Oh, fall damage. Wait, yeah, because fall damage won't hurt me. Wait, is this cruel? Because I'm about to... I think there's a spot high enough in Bellheart here that I can fall from, right? Is this cruel to them? They're gonna see me, like, just take all their courier's rashes and just keep... I feel bad about this, man. They're just watching me go up and down through here, destroying the rasher they so neatly entrusted to me. You can wall bonk to reset? Is there a wall to bonk into? Bro. Maybe like over here where Chakra was. Where Chakra is? Ooh. Full running speed. She was not happy about that. She was not happy to get all that nasty food detritus all over her nice notes. Sorry, Chakra. Alright, let me heal up. Alright, no surprise elevator ride this time. I got you. I got you guys. Take the courier's rasher. This is gonna work. It's gonna work, it has to. No bonking into walls. No fall damage. No silly, stupid mistakes. No elevator shenanigans this time. Where can I land? Where can I land? I can't land there. Here we go. We're safe. Safe and clean. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Now up. We avoid flowers. Don't even give them the chance. We're out of there. It's so chill. It's so totally fine. We're almost at the blasted steps already. I'm not a speedrunner, man. But today I can be. Almost overshot it. Almost overshot my freaking destination. Don't run into the spikes here. Past this. Up and over here. Oh, almost became worm food there. Would not be ideal. This is still correct, okay. Yep. Help me! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Minor detour. Minor complication. It's fine. It's so fine. Don't even worry about it. I thought that was a wall. I thought I was gonna go face first into the wall, man. Which is what I wanted to do. Bro, this isn't even the right path. What am I? Where am I? This is like the freaking long path. Ow! Where did you guys come from? Oh, brother. No, something tells me this is a reset situation. Something tells me this is a hard reset moment. Courier harasser destroyed. 07. Oh, not down here! Sigh. You can still do it? Can I? You can't do it. Ow! Freaking... There's just no mercy in here, dude. There's just no mercy. Oh, I can't rest at the bench. I can take the... Wait, does taking the Bell Beast, does taking Ada back reset enemies? Do we know? Anyone in chat know? Any Silksong aficionados? He didn't see the monument? Wait, where's the monument? Wait! Cute! Oh, that's precious, man. Look at the little axe. Oh, that's awesome. What an unfortunate series of events. I'm gonna trust that it doesn't. I'm gonna hope and pray that taking the Bell Station does not reset enemies. He built himself. It's the only model he had access to. Now, unfortunately, I am in a bit of dire straits when it comes to my health. So ideally, I would like to go and farm some silk off some guys before I go on this quest again. Bring this guy over. Let him do his Pawn Strider thing. I don't think the enemies respawn because there's no, like, hunter guy here. Okay. 50 shards on the bridge, 250 on the statue. Wait, is that real? I didn't clock that. That's pretty good. Alright, a little more silk here. Little more silk. Have a good one there, Faye. Appreciate that. Okay. We heal. And we're good. It's a delicate, precarious situation. The bridge was a different wish. Yeah, but I don't remember how much I paid for the bridge. Which I summarily went and broke. Hello? Bro, they hate me. They don't want to talk to me. They're like, she's such a bad courier. We can't possibly ever talk to her. Wake up. Alright. Go again. This time for sure. This time I got this, man. Banana. Alright. Easy start. Good first screen. Do not take the elevator. Elevator skip. Good potential there. Uh-oh. Okay. Minor time loss. That's alright. Not my best split. That was pretty good, though. Pretty good flower room. Pretty good flower room. Now we got the ascent. This is probably the first, like, hard part of this. First properly hard part. Be careful not to burst any of the flowers with your circlet. So up here. Avoid that guy. Mind the spikes. Dash. And up. And dash. Okay, a little bit of close one there. Got bad RNG on that guy. He was almost in my path, but that's okay. In the water. We got a little bit of water loss there. Through here. Dodge that pit. It'll be a bad way to lose time. Past the boulders. The boulders are no concern. Up here through the blast into the blasted steps proper. Mind the spikes. Beautiful. And straight up. Now we're in the blasted steps, like, main hub. We avoid the worms. Up through the shortcut. Left wall. Up this way. Up this way. Very good. And we take this path up here. That was my critical mistake last time, is I did not... I went to that other room. And I can just take this little path up this way. Okay. Don't love this, but that's alright. Just take this path here. Didn't take any damage. Take it easy. We've been pretty quick up to this point. Afford a little tiny bit of patience, I hope. Okay, now this place I remember. This place I recognize. That conefly actually didn't respawn, so I must just have never killed that other one. We avoid that judge. Boom, boom, dash, dash. This guy's still dead. Shoot. That's more like it. Okay, and through here we go down. Oh, hello! I got a hunter's journal there somehow. Put a pin in that one. That was a bad hit. It's still makeable. It's still so makeable. I don't know if I would just run up those steps or not. Okay. Good scales. Good scales so far. I don't need to go too high up here. I need to go pretty high, though. Yeah, this is too high. It's alright. I'd rather go too high than not high enough. Shh. The freaking fan! No, why? I can't believe I fumbled it like that, man. Like that? I don't even remember where to go anymore. Why are you guys still here? I must have gone up this way if there's guys there. Not like this, not like this. Please, hold on, little Rasher. You're so close, though. But we're so close, though. It freaking jump scared me, man. Urgh, that's brutal. That's brutal. I hate it. I can do it, man. I can do it. That fan, the fan play was so bad. Everything else up until that point, pretty darn good. Sand carver. A shell-plated worm that lives beneath the pools of shifting sand. I killed one of those guys on my way through for the first time there. I didn't even realize they were, like, killable, to be honest with you. I don't want to fight that guy. I want to get my silk back. Hello. Goodbye. This is not where I want to... Wait, is this where I want to be? This is where I want to be. Yes, it's scales. Chat, how do you kill them? I have one less bomb. I think I killed them with this. I'm pretty sure I killed one of them with that because I like tried to like float and then that did the damage to them. Do not rest. We can't rest. Oh, wait, can I rest at the spa? Pratt, this is your one opportunity to prove yourself. You wouldn't? If this resets the enemies, then I'll accept it. I'm hoping it doesn't, because it wasn't like a proper bench rest, but I want to know. Okay. That guy is not is normally dead anyway. Or is there normally a guy, like, right down here? Yeah, there's normally a judge right here, so that did not reset the enemies. Okay. Huge. Huge plays at the spa. That's not bad. That ain't bad. Down we go. Be mindful not to fall face first into any enemies if we can help it. Alright. Back in a zone of relative safety here. No benches. No bench percent. Hollow Knight Silksong benchless. New speedrun just dropped. Whee! Oh, that's a heck of a drop, man. That's fun. Don't fall back to bone bottom like I did last time. No, I remember my mistake at the last second. I was like, go as far as I can to the right on that one fall. It has been 5 hours, yes, but I'm so, like, committed to wanting to do this right now. I'm like, I can't leave it here, man. Especially because if I, like, exit the game, surely the enemies will respawn then. We gotta give it at least one more solid try here, I think. Here we go. Banana. Alright, buddies. Here we go again. Once more with feeling. Hello? I think that was a friendly guy just like patrolling. I don't remember what his name was, but I've seen him in Bellheart before. I think I've spoken to him. Scared the daylights out of me, though, I'll tell you that. No! No! Get me out of the freaking elevator! Not again! I hate it in here! Ah! Break the damn elevator. I don't even care. All right. Go back. Go back. Can you send that up preemptively? I don't think there's a way to send it up without, like, going up. And then once I'm up, it's like, I'm trapped up there, right? I just have to go faster. I just have to go faster to make up for lost time. Love that coyote time on that jump. Good stuff. I've done this route. I've done at least this part of the route so many times now. I can do it in my freaking sleep. Mind the spikes. Don't be afraid of the sandworms. They're afraid of you. They're more afraid of you than you should be of them, because now I know I can kill them. Okay. Frick. Oh my god. Kill me. Actually, just kill me. Actually, just send me back to from whence I freaking came, man. We're out of here. That was not gonna happen. That's a run over. That's a run ending situation there. That little jerk got you a few times too. I gotta remember that he's there. I should have killed him while I was there. Is he even the right place, man? I guess kind of. This'll work. It's not the normal path I take. I don't know whether it would be better to take this path and then like ascend on that other part there, or just I'm just gonna keep doing what I've been doing with the flowers, but first hit didn't even lose me anything because it was just before 5 out of 8 anyway. Wait, I didn't know how the hits worked. I've barely been looking up at that like little thing in the corners because I'm so focused on trying to survive. I thought that the hits would like get rid of like a set amount. I didn't think it would just like get rid of like the one notch that you're currently on that's ticking down or whatever. You know what? I think we gotta silk up here. Get a little silk from these fellas. Get myself fully healed. There we go. Friend. I still love how she says friend when she heals. It just makes me smile every time. That's why you pay attention. I'm trying to pay attention, I swear. Alright. 5th time's the charm, surely. I don't even know, this might be more than the 5th time. Surely it's at least the 5th time. I can do this, man. I can do this. Why did I think this was just going to be so straightforward? When I got this quest for little food ingredients, I thought, oh, that'll be cute. I'll just go to the different biomes and find the ingredients. I didn't think it would be a whole freaking thing, man. Alright, mind the elevator. 6 or 7 tries. Exactly. No! That's not as bad as the elevator. It's an acceptable time loss right there. Huge. Good little section there with the flowers. I'm always a little scared of that one, even though I usually don't take a hit. 7 out of 8. 7/8 to go. And we're surely more than an 1/8 of the way there, right? That time ticks down like way faster than I feel like it should, man. This is intense. Ain't no way Tip and Pill are doing this on a daily basis. Are you kidding me? I guess most of their deliveries probably don't have a time limit on them. So they're free to just, like, be patient about it. Be patient and safe. We do not have that luxury. Oh, they also have wings, I guess. Yeah, they can fly. They can just straight up fly. That would definitely help things along a little bit. Alright, be careful of the little stinking pilgrim that's around here. This freaking guy. This freaking bozo. That's so hard. There we go. No! Okay, minor time loss, as long as I don't mess this up. Okay. How? No, actually, how, though? What? That normally works just fine, man. Four out of 8. This is so brutal. Alright, alright. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Just don't mess up with the fan after the scales. And we're in great shape here. Great shape. Also, don't mess up the scales themselves, ideally. I should try and figure out, like, the fastest way to do this as well, because I'm probably not doing it the fastest way that I could here. Especially not if I'm doing that. What is that, man? What is that? Big. Oh, no. I thought that was the top man. Go, 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 go. Run, run. If you could see the look on my face right now. You could see the look on my face right now. Where even is this guy, man? Where even is this guy? He's right there. Oh! I bonked the freaking wall at the last possible second. That's so tragic, dude. That's so tragic. Went forward when I should have gone up. Oh, I guess I could have gone up here and then just dashed across. I didn't even remember. And then we would have been right there. Oh. I'm so sad, man. I'm so sad. I was right there. I don't even know if I would have made it if I hadn't bonked, to be honest with you. I feel like I was like right on the cusp there. That's still a PB, yeah. That is still gladly a PB I will take. Bro, I gotta run it again. I have to. I simply have to. At this point, I need to end this off on a high note. Plus, if I stop now and have to come back to this later, like on the next stream, it's probably going to take me like so many more attempts because I'm going to have to like relearn the route, also clear out the enemies and stuff. We gotta go back, man. Kate, we have to go back. We have to go back, Kate. This whole little section kind of bamboozled me for a bit there. I honestly didn't really remember like how that full section went. I just kind of did my best to sight read it. Thankfully, there was only the one enemy there anyway, so. Want to be able to say I was here? You're gonna keep watching? It's so late for you, Antonia. I respect you sticking it out. Can I just run up these ledges? I can, yes. The map you used costs time, the one in the inventory does not. I was thinking about that as soon as I did it. I'm just so used to pressing that for the map. But I was thinking, like, if I had paused the game, then that would pause the timer. And I kind of assumed that was the case. Oh, hello. My bad. Didn't mean to go that way, buddy. We're chill. We're chill. That is a heck of a drop. And so is that. Holy. Have a good night there, Mazer. Thanks for being here. I'll do this next run in your honor. This time for sure, y'all. This time for sure. Okay, careful going down through this. Easy. Definitely don't want to fall in that water. Lost a little bit of time to that. Got so much practice in now. So much good practice in. Let me get my silk back here. For healing purposes. Now I have to stay and watch the run that's in my honor. I didn't mean for it to happen like that, Mazer. I thought it'd be like you come back to the VOD and watch the run that's in your honor. But if you want to stick around, then more power to you. The Mazer run. Here we go. Alright, let's heal up. We're in good tip-top shape. Speaking of tip, why aren't you guys named Tip and Top? Tip and Pill? What the heck is that? When Tip and Top was right there. Alright, alright. 3, 2, 1. Well, it's not quite the start, I guess. Send it. I did think about taking off the saw blade because it does destroy the flowers. But it hasn't really gotten the better of me so far, so I think I'm okay with it. When I was first, like, learning my route, it kind of got the better of me at one point. But I think ever since that time, I've been okay. That was good, that was good. I see Small Kidney Joe getting +2s in chat. And I want to look at what I missed, but I'm on speed run time here. I guess I could pause, but... Frick. You know what? We don't need to take a hit that early. We don't need to take a hit that early. I'm going and running face first into the wall a few times. Sorry to Mazer. Sorry to dedicate that run to you. That was a tragic one. That wasn't even half a thing. Well, too bad. I wasn't paying attention to how much I lost. As far as I'm concerned, if I take any hits... We're doing this hitless, you know what? If I get hit at any point, I reset the whole thing. How about that? No, I can't commit to that. I can't possibly commit to that. It'd be your all freaking night. Who's honor next? This is in Chakra's honor. Bro. Yeah, I just gotta get enough running speed here. Bro, she's not a fan. She is not a fan. Smash him up. In my headcanon, we're just giving the Courier's Rasher to Chakra instead of destroying it. She's getting some nice free food. Alright. For Chakra, this is a big one. This is a big one here. Not that they aren't all big. Do it for Chakra. Clean. Very clean first room there. Almost got me. You almost got me. You're right, I didn't read the +2 because I don't deserve it yet. I don't deserve to read the +2 until I succeed. Very good flower tunnel. Mind the gap here. Mind the boulders. Watch for falling rocks, as they say in Mario 64. Let's actually watch for rolling rocks now that I think about it. Okay. Careful the spikes up here. Easy does it. Easy does it. Oh, wrong way. My bad. Do not want to anger the judge. Me when I go to public court. Or any court, I guess. Okay, mind this little freaking pilgrim here. Don't fall like I did last time. Clean. Very clean. Little scary for a second there, but I remembered getting hurt by the silkworms last time. I didn't want to give him another chance. Sandworms, even. Clean. For fleas, I still have more than half my time left. This is definitely the best I've had it so far. You know, we can just run up these steps now. I don't have to worry about jumping. Alright, good scales, please. Good scales. This. This. You know what? Go for it, go for it. Shoot. Okay, that's fine. We've saved time, so we can afford to take a little longer here. Bro, not this long, though. This is a little tragic here. Very bad scales. Pour through. Mind the fan. Mind the other fan. And up we go. Clean. And we go straight up here. Or this way. Careful of this fella. It's still doable. It's still doable. No! Alright, go again. Go again! We keep going until we get it right. Am I going to be here until 6 hours, 7 hours? 6 or 7 hours? I don't know, man. But I'm going to get this. I'm going to get this. That was just unfortunate, yeah. Just really bad on that one little stinking enemy there. Don't do that either. Come on, that was such a good run too, man. That was such a good run. I need to do better scales, and I need to do better... I just need to do better. I just need to do better. Dude, the trek of shame back every time is so disheartening, though. I would take, like, the Bell Station back, the Bell Beast, but there's, like, not one that's even, like, that close by. Uh-oh. Okay, hold. Everyone hold on. I need to get some silk back here. Oh, I got the spa. I got the spa, that's right. Okay, spa will save me. I was thinking about... until I remembered the spa, I was thinking about burning a freaking silk eater to get silk back. Alright. Krat, do what you do best. And leave me alone. Leave me alone, Krat. I need to be alone with my silk. Silk Eater doesn't work that way? I thought someone said it did. Or did I misunderstand? I probably misunderstood. I thought it was like if you don't have a cocoon out there, then it just like refills your silk. But that's not the case. Oh, frick. You could test that. If you're willing to part with one of your precious silk eaters. I would love to know. Prying minds need to know. This is so embarrassing, man. I almost have the route back mastered as much as I have the route there figured out. This is so sad. I could make this trip in my freaking sleep, blindfolded. Blindfolded and in my sleep, just to be sure. Alright, chat, here's the deal. I'm gonna heal up. And I need you to post a full wall of fleas. We need fleas in chat cheering me on. That way, if I look over at chat, I just see a bunch of flea faces hanging out in there. It'll make me happy. It'll give me the confidence boost. It'll give me the motivation needed. I need your fleas, chat. I need your fleas, please. All the fleas. Ow! We're not letting this freaking rasher, this pile of meat, this literal pile of meat get the better of me. Not today, not tomorrow, not freaking ever, man. No elevator, no fan, no scales, no freaking little pawn strider's gonna get in my path. This is... fine. This is... Okay, you know what? I wasn't looking at the fleas enough. I didn't let the full wall of fleas build up yet. I didn't let them build. That's okay. That's alright. We're early. We reset. We take a reset on that. When we take our licks, we accept what the hand that fate has dealt. We go give the rasher to Chakra instead. We don't freaking die in the process. I got the Pawn Skater journal entry because I've been farming silk off of them so much. Pawn Skipper, even. The way they skate along the water's surface is so elegant. Surely it's a skill that can be learned. When time permits, I should attempt the task. Foreshadowing? Wait, will I get to run on water at some point? Ooh. Silk Eater does not give back silk on its own, only when it actually gives you your cocoon back. Okay. So I would have to die for the Silk Eater to be effective in that regard. Alright. You want this rasher? Want this rasher, Chakra? You're probably so hungry over here, you never leave this spot. Need some food. Fill up your belly. Alright. This time for sure. Where are my fleas at in chat? Where are my cheer fleeters? I need my cheer fleeters in there. Let's go. Great starting room. Great starting room. Don't do it. I can't believe I almost did it again. Alright, that's fine. Past the early hurdle. Onto the floral ascent. Pogo off this guy, just to be safe. Push him down. This guy we don't need to worry about. Boom, 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 boom. Dash here, as long as RNG is on my side. We're good. Okay. I feel like that guy, if he was like just a little further to the left, would have gotten me. Look at the cheer fleeters. I'm just imagining them with little pom-poms. Or maybe they are the pom-poms, man. A big bug using the fleas as little pom-poms? Wait. That's such a cute little visual. Built-in pom-poms. Do not get got by the sandworms here. Good, very good. Past the conefly, up the wall. Onto the cages. We gotta go further this way. Up the bell. Over the pilgrim. Cages part 2. Mind the wall. We're through, okay. Very nice. Harpoon through that, so don't even give the worms the chance. Honestly, harpoon this as well. Okay. Taking this part a little slow, just so I don't psych myself out here. That's fine, that's fine. Just do this. Mental reset, we're good, we're good. Okay. Slow hover here, boom, boom, dash, and up, over, and wall cling, hover, and up, and through. Okay. Big. Very big. 5 fleas. We're basically at the same spot we were on our last, like, good run there. Okay. Don't mess up the scales as badly as I did last time, please. That's clean. Honestly, the scales, more than anything, is a part you want to probably take slow and steady, just so you don't accidentally fumble on the ledge here. And we're through. Okay. Very good scales. Mind the fan. Mind the other fan. Straight up here. Now there's this guy. Don't give him a chance. What was that? That scared the hell out of me. Oh my god. Random encounter. Don't even give the spider a chance either. Casual claw maiden jump scare. Don't just go dashing around because I might dash into a wall by mistake. We're into the spikes in this room. We got time, man. We got so much time compared to where we're normally at here. Just take it easy. This has got to be it. This has got to be it. Brother, you better have some... this is only part 1 of 5. You better have some kind of reward for me, is all I'm going to say. Sir, I bring ingredients for the dish. I'm freaking out of breath. That's how I imagine Hornet is after all that. Holy cow, chat! I was here! You were here, chat! Holy moly. That was way too much. I can't even imagine doing that with, like, all the enemies intact. Trying to, like, navigate all that. Like, just the pathing on its own is crazy. Granted, there's probably another, like, much easier path that I didn't even know about. But I'm happy to have stuck to my guns. I bring ingredients for the dish. At last, my master is withering away from hunger. Let us see what gifts you bring. 1 rasher for you. Ah, what's this? The rasher of a courier, tied up tight. I can see his fat still dripping fresh. And that's it. That's all the reward we get, man. You dally still. We need mossberry stew. He's like, yeah, that was 1 out of 5 ingredients. What, you expect some kind of reward already? Holy moly. Mossberry stew, a jealously guarded secret of the moss-painted caverns deep below us. Well, we'll figure that out freaking next time, man. Because, holy... Let's go rest at this bench. Just so... Well, actually, you know what? If I save and quit here, I actually don't know where I'll be. I don't remember the last bench that I rested at. You know what? It's probably fine. I'm just gonna, like, hang out on this little ledge right here. With the little pendulum. You know what? No, take me down. So I don't have the pendulum clouding my thoughts. Yeah, I'll just save and quit and we'll load wherever we load in. Thank you all for joining me for this continuation of Silksong, friends. I hope you enjoyed all of that, because that was a lot, man. There were highs and lows and all over the places in there. I'm glad to finally end on a high note there. Very nice. Very, very nice. At the very least, that wasn't like boosting my death counter through all that. That was just my own personal sunk time into it. How many deaths are we up to anyway? Let me... Well, you could tell me. It's better... Well, actually, no, I can just tab to OBS. 133 deaths? It's not going 134. Guaranteed. Not for the entire game. I'm not going to place any, like, money on that. We've already made our bet at 365 deaths, but I can that's the last death. The last death was in this stream. Any future deaths plotted on any kind of fancy graph is non-existent. It'll just be a flat line all the way across to the end. Just you wait and see. Who was that run dedicated to you? To? It was dedicated to you, chat. It was dedicated to you and all my cheer fleeters in chat. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for your determination. The girl reading this. Thank you very much, y'all. I digress. I'll be back tomorrow. Probably gonna do a shorter stream tomorrow. With, I'm just gonna be doing Animal Crossing in all likelihood. I might throw in, like, some other little game in there somewhere, but I'm not gonna be continuing the Stardew Challenge tomorrow just yet. We'll continue that on Tuesday. Gonna be going back to Homegrown Farm. We'll probably be continuing it for pretty much the rest of the week then. But yeah, tomorrow we got some Animal Crossing to reattend to, because there's a lot of changes on my island, I'll tell you that right away. Until then, y'all, be good to one another, be good to yourselves, and I'll see ya on the flip side. This is Argon Matrix signing out. And can have a good one, y'all. Bye-bye! I am streaming on Thursday, yes, Draconic Moon. Just clarifying. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday this week. Should be good. All right, bye-bye.